Let's see, let's see, let's see. Baba. Let's see, can I hear my voice? Check, check, check. Maybe, maybe? Let's see, can I hear my voice? Check, check, check. Yep, I can hear it. Nice. Ooh, what else am I missing? What else am I missing? Oh, that. Oh, that. Yep, that. Okay. We can put that over there. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. Okay. We can almost get started. Oh no, we can't get started. Okay, hold up. Let's see what we got here. We can hold on. Let's see. Right, we got a lot of nice stuff. We don't have a lot of space for stuff though. Do we have enough for Umbral Bullet? We kinda do. You know what? We'll make that arrangement work. I kinda want that. Like I kinda want this. It's not a big deal. I will like those. What else would I like? Gust Talisman. Hold on. Let's see. My magic. Kinda. I need Guardian Spirit for sure, but let's do that. Let's make Speakable proud. Well, first. Okay, now we have no space. Wait, now we have no space. Never mind. False alarm. I could get rid of Archiokai Talisman though. For Gust. That's fine. This is fine. There, for here. Okay, big question is, do I have the space? Oh, crap. I guess I don't for Umbral Bullet. We're gonna have to throw that one away. Because we really want Shuriken there. And I have space for nothing else. Well, I have 2 slots. But what am I putting there? I could put the... Hold on. Never mind, that's too many. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, I could put a 5th one there. I can't put anything meaningful in that last slot. I don't think. So... Let's look at our slots. We got... That there... That there... Tiger running here. We got... I would really like to have Guardian Spirits, but... Did I not grab Shurikens? Oh, I did. Okay. This should be like the whole skill set, honestly. Never mind, I don't have the very important spell. What do I do? You know what? We can put this guy here. It's a weird spot for it, but we'll make it work. Then we'll put the big spell there. There. It all makes sense. Also, before I start, let me make a duplicate of this. Hold on. Where's my... Is it this? It is this. Which save file is this though? Hey, Ophobius. How goes it, my man? Is it this one? Hold up. It's gotta be this one. Okay. We take this. Copy this. Ayo, Taze. Just moving a few things around. Okay, we're ready. We are finally ready. This is another save file? This is one at the start of Dream of the Nioh. With pretty much everything ready. Okay, I think we're good to go. It's got like the first 3 stages done of Dream of the Nioh. But we'll do them over. We're gonna do like a full playthrough. full casual like playthrough. Nothing too crazy. Otays. I guess we can... Hold on. We can... No, what I want to do... I should get rid of these blue items, actually. I can make a little offering. But yeah, how you doing, Unspeakable? How's your day been? Because I know around this time it's pretty much... it's pretty much bedtime. Let's see if we can properly play this, first of all. Also, before I start, let me make sure that's on the right one. Sure. For hatchets, make sure that one's going. We can grab both of them though. We don't do a ton of damage, but that's fine. How's your third hop? That's more than I've had all year. Gosh, I need paralysis needles. Your stomach's not feeling well. Mine was acted up last night. That was great. The one thing I hate about the fire ninjutsu, it covers the whole screen in smoke. Whoa. It covers the whole screen in smoke. I might use dramatically less of these scrolls, or like use them from a distance. It's Lunar New Year's here, so it's basically partying every single day. Sounds like a great time, honestly. Except for your stomach, I guess. Maybe your stomach doesn't agree. Oh, cool. Yep. Of course he dodges that. What? Oh, that hurts a little too much. Didn't have any anima, okay. For some reason my pass didn't go off there. Everything hurts. Dream of the Nioh without randomizer is already difficult enough. They must have really wanted this village there to send all these crazy dudes to it. You know what? You got a point. I agree with that. Unspeakable. Especially, honestly, I was gonna say, especially like the snake map, where it's got like 6 or 7 Suikis, like almost back to back for some reason. Hey there, son. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I might turn on the randomizer. We shall see. Oh. We'll see how this goes. Then we'll do one with the randomizer, see how that goes. Oh, that's a Fuki. It's been a while since I did Dream of the Nioh version of this. Oh, he got me. Okay. Okay, that's terrifying. Oh, I'm going up. Or, you know what? This is fine. I'm fine. No danger at all. How can he hit me from there? That'll do. I'm not gonna deal with her. Hey there, Darkmon. Yeah, they replaced every single Nirvana with the Suiki. Fun times. Though I do like fighting Suiki, to be honest. With certain weapons. I think I might do like main missions with the vanilla layout and then side missions with randomizer. Let's see how that goes. As I think about it on the fly. Oh. Well then. Didn't expect him to angle that shot. Okay. Hey there, fan. How's it going, man? You'd rather fight Itsumade, really? I just disagree. I just disagree. Do I not have Tornado? Dual hurl. I don't have Tornado on this character. That's just awful. Why do I not have Tornado? Well, or Cyclone, whatever it's called. I don't have Cyclone. What else am I missing? I wonder. I'm doing alright. You made it worse. You'd rather fight 3 Itsumade? I absolutely do not agree. Cool. I'm alive somehow. I will take it. Okay, that wasn't a wise move. Oh wait, did I not grab the key? Or oh, she doesn't drop it. He does. Does I have the randomizer on? Nope. For now, I'm gonna do it for side quests. For main missions. For main missions, it'll be vanilla spawns. I could turn it on. For mission 2. When you choose a clan, will it apply to all of your characters? Yes, it will. And whenever you change clans, it puts you on, I think it's an 8-hour cooldown before you can change again. Which I still don't understand why they do that. You prefer this over the randomizer? I mean, I could do a total vanilla playthrough. I'm also cool with that. Also, did I rest at the shrine? But yeah, if you prefer that, totally don't mind. That is true. It does get pretty crazy. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. Oh, didn't roll past him for some reason. Oh, wrong button. Well, that was rude. Yep, this is Jim with the Nioh. Hey, yo, Speedy, how you doing, man? Doing both good and bad. Uh oh. Hope it's more good than bad. A damage is even worse than this. Look at this likable fellow. I sure hope he doesn't have a dramatic shift in personality in the future. That sure would suck. I sure hope he remains a lovable, charismatic figure. And not some guy that marries castles and throws parties with snake girls. That would sure suck. What a silly, goofy oofy. Alright, I'm back. Had to step away. You got a second job after the first try interview? Nice. That part is now able to rest at 5 in the afternoon. Oh boy, that sucks. Yeah, I see what you mean. Notice how he's alone in the tower. Very subtle. Actually, I forgot to cancel that. Oh, whatever. How do they survive every time? It's not the parry I want to do. Hold on. Is it here? Okay, never mind. Poke. Pulled out a blow close range. I mean, to be fair, I do it too. Oh, for some reason, I'm dead. For some reason, my burst counter didn't want to go off there. That's awkward. So I don't like using Omnio much. I mean, I like using Omnio. My quote-unquote main build used Omnio. It was Tsukiyomi Ginmei. I don't have like a pure... Well, until now, this is like my pure caster. Well, not pure caster yet. Because we're not casting enough. But we'll get there. But yeah, ninjutsu has the better fire options. Not counting talisman being really strong. Like I guess I could. He's a lowly foot soldier. For now, he's gonna get promoted, making moves like that. That's how you move up in the world. Where's my guardian spirit actually? Before I go off and die. Grab that. But yeah, I love using Omnia. I haven't been casting much at all lately because I've been doing like single weapon runs. And ideally, I use the weapon more than like magic and stuff. Ideally, anyway. It's awesome in Sucker, I guess. Nah. Like I said, my main build is Omnia. In fact, for the longest, I didn't use ninjutsu because it wasn't magic. It was fake magic. So I didn't care for it. Even now, I still prefer Omnia. Because it's a lot more flexible. Like, ninjutsu does more damage because feathers are busted. But Omnia overall is like funner, especially with the Guardian Spirit Talisman. As per usual. Hey there, Widow. You two being funny. You still don't use ninjutsu besides for running faster? Understandable. That's what I would use it for. Well, running faster and the poison and paralysis immunity, the pills, and the levitation talisman. Let's see. YouTube notifications are just busted. How do you have 4 slots? 4 slots for like quick items? You go to menu settings. And then you go down here. It's like number of shortcut items. Yeah, you can set it to 4. You can set it to 2, 3, or 4. I got this. I'll help. You got this now. Okay, he might not got this. We'll call it a tie. We'll say he went down swinging. Is anybody here gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds? I might, but it'll be later. Yeah, Ben. I always found that annoying as a mage player, especially in Nioh 1. 800 hours enrolled. Rookie numbers, as they say. Oh. Alright. You think you can reach 1,000 in wilds? Honestly, I feel like I could too. If I really got into it. Oh, right. He was doing a burst attack. It didn't register in my brain he was doing a burst attack because of all the smoke. You got 1,500. Almost doubling. Oh man. What a flex. They are OTK in this game admittedly. Admittedly, it's like you're like you're confessing to a crime. It's like, okay, I admit I did it. I did 2K hours in Nioh. They released the benchmark tests. You're running it soon. Oh yeah, I wonder how it's gonna perform. Because I think it uses the same engine Dragon's Dogma uses. And there are other games. Where did I die? But Dragon's Dogma has some performance issues. At least at launch. I think they're fixed now. Or they've been trying to fix it. Dragon Dogma still getting patches makes me hopeful. Oh. That may be a DLC for that game comes along. You expect 100 plus, but you get 80. I see. So maybe it's the engine. Maybe the engine struggles with. Man, I tried to burst counter him without looking at him. Yep, hopefully it's a smooth game. Perhaps a setting or two. Could be. Back in the day, the solution for me was turn off shadows. And you get a silky smooth performance. Go back to spear. Oh, what a shot. Do I stealth past enemies? Not really. I try to clear the underworld. Just like I do these stages. Oh man. I did for Nioh 1 though, because that was a very long post game. I gotta, well, I'll change that in a minute. I do not like Boulder Breaker being in mid stance. These Switchglaive enemies are fish. They are. Humans with fists and Switchglaives are the worst. Well, if you have low toughness, they're the worst. With higher toughness, they're probably less of a problem. But for me, that's not. Yeah, actually, I was gonna say that's not terrible. But yeah, personally, I try to fight everything along the way. That includes the deaths. Of course. Of course. Is this the randomizer? Nuh-uh. For now, it's vanilla. Maybe I should do split staff. I don't know any cancels for split staff. Gakis are very menacing. I need to set up the moves for the split staff, looks like. Confusion. Yeah, purple enemies are just a lot harder to kill. More health, more damage. Nothing too crazy besides that. How does that hit? Somehow, Gozuki's giving me the business. And now he's dead. And now he's dead. Let's see, let's do an Inra. Old and Inra's map. But yeah, the one thing about purple enemies is they give a lot better gear, like higher quality gear.
こちらが13桜での仕入れの品になります。
悪くない輝き、なかなかの一品じゃ。
やはりお目が高い。さすが道産様。これからもごひいきに。霊石には少々鼻が利きます。
猿のくせに鼻も利くとはな、調子のいいやつめ。
いずれは私めも道産様のように仏の前で肉を食うほどの豪気さを身につけたく思うとります。
妙なおだて方をしよって。
We can skip this. Alright, let's hop to it. No. Let's not die instantly at the start of the stage. That'd be great. Okay. Alright, I was gonna set up the moves. Hold on. I also gotta learn. Actually, no, not this one. This one. So, real quick. All these seem fine, except I really hate shock. I really hate that move. Tin Phoenix, and really. Actually, what is that? Shapeshift. Why? And then for here, I think Raw Power is better. That one's better. Okay. Now we can use the staff. I was gonna try to use it the previous stage, but like, eh. There you go. Sniping with fireballs. He also has a split staff. Uh-oh. He's just better. He has a split staff and he's better. Didn't parry that. Oh, this guy. I need to figure out some good cancels. Actually, that's that's actually not bad. Never mind. I think split staff's pretty generous with item cancels, so I don't have to try too hard. Gonna hop back on Nioh and finish up the last DLC. Alright, I'll see you later then. I wish you luck on the final DLC. That could be a bit rough. Those big birds are whacking you, yeah. Itsumade is kinda crazy. Ideally, you try to keep pulse to pulls to make like windows. Like Itsumade always leaves a pool nearby when he does like an attack. And if you time it right, you can keep pulse to pull as he tries to detonate it. And so he'll do the detonation animation and nothing blows up. And that's like a free window to do damage on him. Otherwise, it's kind of rough to find like damage windows on Itsumade. Ah, I see. Do I like fighting Fuki? With certain weapons. He's kind of tedious with certain other weapons. But with certain weapons, he's fun to fight. Like with the katana or the spear. Fun to fight. Then other weapons, not so much. Bench 26, 4, 24. Didn't know you were a lifter. What I'm kidding. Unless maybe you do lift. That was weird. Oh, okay. I'm fine. I gotta time that better. Cause I know you can jump over that wake up stomp with changing ways. Oh, I have a lot of levels. There we go. Problem solved. I don't know how I'm not paralyzed. Never mind. Alright, note to self. Buy paralysis needles. That wasn't a headshot. That wasn't a headshot. Sigh. Okay, I need to leave. Oh boy, he has friends. I don't really have anything I can do about that. That's fine. Do I like those type of RPGs? I love those type of RPGs. I'm more of an RPG player than anything else. What happened there? And yeah, I play like all the RPGs. Mostly JRPGs, and when I think about it though. No, let's see, the last like big RPG I played was Metaphor. And then I think before that was Baldur's Gate 3. Then I play like some more obscure RPGs like not Kingdom, but Kingmaker. Pathfinder, Kingmaker, and Wrath of the Righteous. Played a lot of those. Metaphor's Peak? Absolutely. Played any of the Fallouts? I have. I haven't played like the first one or the second one, but I played 3 and up. What makes an RPG is the story choices. Yep. JRPG is more like a dungeon crawler. Nah, for the most part, JRPGs are like story driven, even though you don't necessarily have choice in JRPGs outside of like inconsequential dialogue, like minor dialogue. But they're all story focused. Like there are some RPGs though that are like dungeon crawlers. Like the main line of Shin Megami Tensei, if you know what that is. Those are dungeon crawlers. Not counting like, well, I mean even Persona, I guess, is a dungeon crawler. Like a bunch of other aspects tagged on. But yeah, some JRPGs are absolutely dungeon crawler centric, but not all of them. Played Kingdom Come Deliverance? I have not. Alrighty. Nice jump. Nice. He's just outplaying me. What can I say? He's better. Oh. Even that I could delay a bit. Okay, no, really, he's just better. Need something solely off of their optimization. The DMC game with the SMT. Yep, I played both of them. It's been so long since I played them. But yeah, I played both. I think I like the second one more because you could have like 2 on the field. You know, like 2 demons. One day I'll really branch out and start like streaming RPGs like that. Because I want to like stream like Nocturne and like the older SMT games. Dead. You'd watch that? I appreciate that. But yeah, for now it's just some action games. There's a few action games I really want to play. But then once all that's cleared out, we'll see what the future holds. I don't cast as much with the split staff. So maybe back to hatchets. Maybe katana. I have everything learned. I just don't have the passives learned. But I have points for everything. There. Oh. Didn't have Night Rain. I assume I have everything properly set up. Looks like it. I have Tiger Sprint here. I shouldn't have Tiger Sprint there. Let's try Katana. But yeah, maybe I'll do like half and half. Like half my streams would be RPGs and the other half would be action games. Or something. We'll see. Have I streamed Stranger of Paradise? I have not. I will in the future because that's another game I really want to play. I definitely have plans on streaming that. That's like one of my favorites. Am I just dead there? This guy. You plan on playing it after you've mastered Nioh? I definitely recommend it. Like, if not for Nioh and Nioh 2, then it just might actually be my favorite action game. Like, might actually be my favorite. You don't know where to start. I see. And maybe Katana's it. Katana's got some fun cancels. Yeah, Katana's got some really good cancels. How did you get down here? Nope. Just purchased the complete edition of this today. You're determined to fully get into it, but it's gonna take some time. Yeah. It's definitely not a quick game you can pick up and like master or get the hang of, because there's a lot of mechanics. You just fought Mizuki for comparison. Your damage is cheesy to bosses. Our damage might not be great. Well, yeah, it's definitely not going to be great. And Nioh is going to be one of those bosses for this build. Really? The iframe. I guess we yokai shift here. Because yeah, this is a fire build. So in Enra, Mr. Fire is going to be one of the things that gets countered, or that counters this build. Oh, that sucks. Only I didn't get hit there. How much damage does this do? None. It is very minimal damage. So let me quick change, just in case. Just in case I die. Let me do all my buffs. Not even close. Oh. I think a non-elemental spell probably wouldn't hurt. Like, I have shurikens. My shurikens do like no damage. Oh. Okay. Let me not do that. Oh, I didn't have time. I was actually doing pretty good damage-wise. Why the jump back? There. Oh man, and Inra's one of those bosses. Though he's not too bad to fight. I'll still be right back. Gonna go grab something. Enjoy the cutscene.
おい待て、そこまで。落ち着けって。詳しい話はここを離れてからだ。おっと、腹ごしらえでもしながらでどうだ。ん？というわけで、こいつは敵じゃないってことだ。
で、あやかしまで引き連れて何がしたいの？
俺が？俺はな、大空に輝くでっかいお天道様になるんだ。
とんだやましね。
要は誰にも負けんほど偉くなってやるってことだ。
私は一匹でも多くあやかしを借りたい。それだけ。
ちょっと待て。仲間になるのが嫌なら、ここは藤吉郎流。
どいて。
銭を払う。雇われてくれ。
こんなはした金で？
え？
とんだ勘違いね。今度会ったらあいつは殺すから。
おい、ちょっと。
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. That wasn't too bad. And in red, let's see. I guess we can do Viper Sanctum next. I don't really like the search mission. That one's kind of a pain. We can try randomizer to spice that one up. Because I am not a fan. I am not a fan of the search. Oops, that is not the... Ba-da-dum. We'll do this one. We'll turn it to 20 and hit the randomize button and see how it goes. Also, let's level up a whole 1 level. 500 million. Oh, where did my key go? I gotta get better at canceling that. Alright, that's a lot of loot. That's an Itsumade. That's a simple bandit. We can drop this guy. Why not? Itsumade, huh? Not too bad. Interesting. Well, didn't mean to fall off. That's fine. Honestly, this is easier than a vanilla stage. I say that as I'm about to die. Whoa. I don't know how I died there. But that's fine. Wait, you can't cross that way. Let me just grab it this way. What just hit you? Yeah, I have no idea. It says I was shot down by a Tsuchigumo ninja. But where was the shot? What was the shot? These guys are actually kind of... That's why we use the summoner's candle there. Unfortunately, I tried to heal and I used the one thing. The absolutely incorrect healing item. Let's grab this. Did he not fall? Pardon? How does that work? That's so weird. Why is Itsumade aggroed? What'd I do to him? You know what? You can stay over there. The randomizer is suspiciously good at putting ranged units on high ground. Ninjas are honestly one of the worst enemies in the game with the iframe spam. Like, stop dodging. What are you dodging? This map's just gonna be filled with ninjas. And like the low level bandit. Because if I remember, there's only like 2 enemy types this entire map. For whatever reason. That's part of why this is such a whatever map. There's like not too much to it. You just go around talking to Kodama. Maybe it's supposed to be a tutorial to get you familiar with interacting with them. Man, this would make for a very not interesting mission. Like, of course you can always skip the mission on like future playthroughs. But who does that? What psychopath does that? Wait, did that one Sudama not grab the item? Okay. It's weird. If you leave too fast, they'll pick it up, but the game won't drop the loot. I guess after you go to a certain distance, it like unloads the Sudama. And you have to go back to reload it so it finishes doing what it's doing. You were skipping missions all the time. Disgusting. How could you? Tsuchiguma robe scored. Purified sloth. At the very least, you could farm like a Tsuchigumo set. If you're doing like poison. Cheese reasons you wanted to get to the end of the game. Understandable. Alright, buddy. I'm just gonna finish this stage. It's like very... Oh. Well, hi there, Mr. Tsuchigumo. Great timing. What is Rolling Snow? It's an Odachi move. Do I have it? I should have it. I don't have it. Do I have it? I do have it. It's one of the stronger Odachi moves. Against humans anyway. Against yokai, it's whatever. But against humans, if they try to block it, they're gonna lose all their ki. And then once they lose all their ki, you can spam Moonlight Snow or Moonlit Snow. Hyper Sanctum. Alright, so that's all the missions. Let's do this one. Wait, what happened? What happened? Oh, I still have the randomizer one. Okay, hold on. Whoa. There's a new A here somewhere. Okay, I see. I stepped away for a second. Interesting. How far do they lock on? Let me turn the randomizer off. Yeah, I thought there was a cutscene at the start here. But did I skip the cutscene? I guess there isn't a cutscene here. Interesting. What? Hold on. There it is. I need to work on that. I need to work on all the katana cancels. Oh boy, this one's actually messed up with the foxes. I forget. Let me take out this guy first. Oh man. Oh. Okay. This map does not like us so far. Let's approach that from the flank, I guess. We'll come back to it. Oh, that was interesting. But also maybe fists instead of katana. I should change that grab. Also didn't get the paralysis needles. Well then. That's fine. Now, like I was saying, the flank. Not a headshot. I forgot all about that Gaki. Can't open it yet. We can just snipe everything. Except wolves. That guy, though, he dies in one hit. We'll take that. For some reason, that woke up the Kappa. I don't have... You gotta scroll with ultimate courage and ultimate magic. Nice. Goodness, these gakis. Let me actually do this. Did you find it in the underworld? Oop. Cool. Because that's a popular one, I think. Ultimate magic courage. Or was it off of, I should say... Fighting Gakis is like painful at this point. I've been paralyzed so many times. I'm normally good about avoiding it. There's a revenant from the first mission. Nice. Oh, you know what? I probably don't have the skill set up. That's probably why it feels so weird. That is why. That's 100% why. Interesting. Let me... Let's set this up. Doesn't even have a Xena drop set up. Could you imagine not having a Xena drop? Opportunist, of course. Reckless charge, of course. Archer's impact, of course. Defensive drop. These are fine. Everything else is fine. And I'd rather have it on both stances. Is all of the loot randomized in this game? You're a Ninja Gaiden fan and saw there's a Hayabusa in the game. Would you have to farm him for the best gear like his Dynasty? Or like his Destiny? You can actually... So, like, the farming isn't that extreme. Like, it's very easy to get his armor set. Especially because this game has a system with revenants. Hold on. I'll see if I can find a revenant. Take this. I doubt I'll find a revenant close by. Like, that's a blue. But yeah, the loot isn't necessarily randomized. Well, it's randomized to a point. So fighting the Hayabusa ninja, he is very likely to drop his armor set. And so it's also a mission reward. So clearing that mission should give you most of that set. And then he drops like the rest of it. Plus he drops his spells, like his ninjutsu. So he's got this, the flame dragon. He drops the wind, and then the bullet. And then there's gonna drop. So he drops a bunch of stuff. But if you're farming for that set, you can find it before you even meet him. Cause like this is like a player grave. And Mr. Dragon Ninja set is really popular early game. So you can just like find a player's grave and they more than likely, well at this level they were heavy armor. But early game, man, goodness, I forget how annoying these guys are. Late game meta is just to be as tanky as possible and have sloth talisman so you slow down your enemies. Obnoxious. Early game, they're not this annoying. They're not made to be immortal. The sloth sucks. Oh boy, love that. Terrible. Would you have to farm him for the best perks on the armor? No. Once you get him to drop that set, it goes into like the randomized loot pool. Like once you beat an enemy that drops a certain set, it does become like randomized, so you can just play through the game normally and get pieces of it as you play. But the guaranteed place to farm it is from him. That's why I said it's like randomized and not randomized at the same time, because you can absolutely like target farm what you're looking for. Oh god, I hate sweet keys. Also, hey there, Nightcrawler. Hope you're doing well. And also, Last Fighter. What's up, man? Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I'm dead there, man. I'm dead there. I messed up the parries. Suki's very satisfying to parry. But then messing up that parry is pretty fatal. You cannot beat her the first time you encountered her. She's kind of tricky. Let me grab this guy. Can go away. Let's try this again. Really? There you go. She jumps away at the perfect moment. Couldn't parry that. Yeah, so blinded even if she almost killed you. She's dangerous, man. That should kill her. Never mind. That doesn't kill her at all. Okay, there we go. Is this stream of the Nioh? Yes. Doesn't say here, but yeah, level 15, level 15, level 519. Oh, actually, Flame Dragon Skulls, kind of strong. Honestly, I could do this all day. Gonna start your Nioh stream tomorrow. Awesome. What are you gonna be up to? I hear her, but I don't see her. She's gotta be below. You think you got like 3 or 4 Dream of the Nioh characters? Oh. Well. Maybe it's time I put the fist away. The fists are getting me killed. Go back to the split staff. Show stream. I see. Sounds like a good time to me. Oh, I'm dead. What a combo. The one guy knocked me out of key, and the other guy shot me in the face. You think swords is your least use? Understandable. It took me a while to bother with swords. Let me change that. Do stuff. Sword, axe, Kisarigama. I think axe is like a lot of people's least used. Even though axe is like absurdly powerful. I guess people don't like the idea of the axe. Also, hold up. I guess people just don't like the idea of the axe. Oh boy. How much does this do? Honestly, good enough. I will take that. Who needs lightning? You finally fought that demon while playing as a lady in Ninja Gaiden Black 2? You had fun while playing her until the boss fight? So which lady? Is it Rachel with the axe? Or is it Ayane with the daggers? Or is it Momiji with like this, you know, the spear? I think it's like polearm, whatever. Was it a bird demon that shoots the gun? Yeah, that mission is not fun. That mission is, well, that boss is not fun. Because she is like not equipped to fight that boss at all. The elevator sequence was also a pain. I'm just dead. Man, Gakis are like the bane of my existence. I never realized how much I like relied on the paralysis pull. And he would not come down. Yeah. Yep. And then he summons those things. I don't know if he does it on hard mode, but he has like help. He has 2 helpers. And then if you kill them and he can absorb their health, and if he does, he has like a super grapple. He's a jerk. Don't like him. Worst fight. Worst fight in the game. There, I said it. Marbus, or whatever his name is. Is there a Naginata? Or something that looks like a Yari? Kinda. Hold up. Cool. What a shot. What an angle. Oh. Okay, hold on. That guy's serious. Okay, now. Marbus, yeah. This kinda has a kinda like, you got the spear, of course. Then you have like this weapon, but it also like changes shape, so it can be that, or it can be this, or it can fold up and be that. You really like using the tonfas? Tonfas are pretty cool from what I've seen. I'm gonna play them more when I get back to it, because I want to do a Master Ninja run of Ninja Gaiden 2. Maybe after this run, like once this run is done, I'm either gonna play Lies of P or Ninja Gaiden before I come back to this run. I mean, before I come back to, you know, doing more Nioh 2 stuff. You want to try out the scythe? Oh, I thought I was gonna break his horn there. Somehow I completely missed his horn and now it breaks. Whatever. Better late than never. But yeah, so more paralysis. You know what? That's fine. I'm fine with that. What's a weapon I can use here? I'll say let's go back to the split staff. I was having a rip roaring time. That's the weapon you get after beating the wolf boss? Yes. You get the scythe. And yeah, I very much enjoyed it. I did like one playthrough of Lies of P, and I very much enjoyed it. And I want to do like another playthrough. This time, since I have like some knowledge on the game, I'll tackle it a different way. Okay, not a fan of that. I see. How much damage does that do? That does no damage. Alright. That was awful. Yeah, 3 playthroughs. Oh, really? He was faster. Unfortunate. Lots of people should get DLC later this year. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to make a character that's like DLC ready. Like with like a proper build. Maybe I should... Hold on. Maybe I should drop down here. Go up this way. I shouldn't be dying here. But half the problem is I'm not using quick change scrolls. Really? Can you shoot me from here? Okay, he's a smart aleck. I can just shoot him with a cannon. I can't believe how annoying paralysis is being. Okay. Or just do more flame dragons. You didn't finish a single run of Liza P? Oh, your saves died and it got you upset. I see. I still need to do that on Devil May Cry 5. Because I played Devil May Cry 5 and I beat it multiple times. But I never went back to it when Virgil came out. So I have like all the achievements for Devil May Cry 5. Except the ones with Virgil. So one day I'll also get to that and finish off and get the rest of the achievements for DMC5. Because I like that game. Maybe I'll do like a whole, like fresh, maybe not fresh, but play it through with everybody else also. This map honestly has some of the most evil enemies. Paralyzing crabs, slimes, gakis everywhere, suiki everywhere. Like, look at this. Poison everywhere. People sniping you from everywhere. Wait, there's still poison here. What did I forget then? Is it over here? It is over here. How much does this do? Okay, it does enough. I'm getting out of this stage. I had nothing but bad luck on it. Let's go Katana. We can just go straight to the boss. Your PS4 messed up because you unplugged it too many times on accident. You accidentally erased all memory. Oh man, that sucks. Well, at least you have fun. When you first discovered my channel is when you got back to the desk? Oh man, that's cool. Eventually I'll play Ghost of Tsushima too. That's on the list of games I need to play.
Rated M from
Oh, let me make sure it's on the list. It is on the list. I'll grab it when it's like on sale. Cause it's full price currently on Steam. I'll grab it later. Mumio. Got a glaive of Mystic Dyad on it. How does it work? So that's you still need to drag 2 people through the depths 21 through 30. Good job. I mean, I was reading that class. Good job on the W. Thank you. We still need to. I mean, 21 through 30. If I want to say co-op makes it easier, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. And you got the glaive with the Mystic Dyad on it. How does it work? So you have to make sure you have both of the Mystic Arts learned. Like, don't be like me. Make sure you have both of the Mystic Arts learned, and you have like a, one of them set as active. And then when you have Mystic Dyad equipped, both of them will be active. Hold on. Do I have a weapon? I don't have one equipped right now. What do I have Mystic Dyad on for sure? Pretty sure Fist for sure. Yeah, so when you have Mystic Dyad, you'll be able to see both of the Mystic Arts here. Like normally you just see one. But with Mystic Dyad, you see both. Because you have both equipped. And Mystic Dyad isn't a Mystic Art you can equip. I mean, you can temper it on your own. You have to get it as a drop. So it's very rare and very useful. Very powerful. And yeah, co-op in the depths, they do raise the boss's health. But at the same time, I feel like with 2 or 3 people that know what they're doing at least, or I mean, they sound kind of newbie, like newbie-ish maybe, but you can still coach them and tell them what to do. And I feel like you can like coordinate. We could do Okazama. I feel like you can coordinate your co-op since you're friends with them to have a less tedious time compared to playing with randoms you aren't able to talk to. Let's see, they still update the game? Where's the game finished? The game's finished. Let's see. Actually, I was using katana. Let's use that. Oh, what a shot. Also, what a shot. Listen, my aim is not the best. Ooh, 3 of them. How about this? Oh, hi there. Now I want to fight that way. Let's go over here. Oh, that's not great. Unlucky. Unlucky turn of events there. Can the game be played in only ninjutsu? Oh man, where's my key? That's gonna be annoying. Oh, never mind. Can the game be played only in ninjutsu? Do you mean like use like ninjutsu item like shurikens? Like you won't be able to play that way from the start. You have to like make a build around it. But eventually you'll be able to play like fully ninjutsu. Oops. I'm just gonna grab this and run. Not like I need to. I can win this. I win these. That's fine. Let's just get all the buffs. Or he can just die instantly. I'm surprised she managed. She just so happened to turn. Like I jumped behind her. And she just so happened to be turning that way. Going back to split staff. This game's hating me right now. Oh. I'm fine. I could take those. Maybe I should go back to hatchets actually. Maybe hatchets were the move after all. Okay. Lock onto the Dweller. Thank you. Yeah, I think Hatch is going to be the better match here. Oh man, I'm fine. Ugh. Slowly making progress to ultimate courage. Oh, wrong button. Might be overkill to hit the Oni B there with that. That could have went a little better. Thumbs up. Wait, what? How? Pardon? That makes no sense. Interesting. Oh, not that way. Somehow died. Hey there, Matthew. Died in a very unusual way. Do I have a... I do. Let me just run over to the boss. What are the best effects to have on armor? It depends on what kind of build you're doing. There isn't like a universal answer to it. It really does depend on like what you're currently running. But yeah, what's your current build, or how far into the game are you? Are you still on your first playthrough? Are you on New Game Plus? Because the answer also changes based on that, honestly. He will slice you like raw fish. Very, very cool cutscene. Right, he has all the hyper armor in the world. Yep. I totally forgot it. This guy does that. Great start. Also, interestingly, well, whatever. Oh, I have. Okay, let's do this. Let's do spear. Just finish your first DLC. Don't say don't worry about it too much. If you're on your first playthrough still, it really isn't super make or break on the first playthrough. It's in the higher New Game Pluses where it becomes like a real issue. The only things I'd really recommend... One second, let me... The only thing I really recommend is... So projectile damage taken reduces... Well, let me fight him without the music. Let me beat him and then I'll explain it a bit. Oh boy. I'm gonna switch weapons. 1 second. He's gonna shoot me, that's fine. Let me swap really quick. I can use fist, I guess. Let's see. He takes a long time to shoot. It's fine. The slow from the lightning is so painful. Okay. We're back to regular speed. My audio's cutting out for you? Is it cutting out for anybody else? I guess I could, hold on. I could offer you once. Let me just beat him really quick. Just a little fisting, okay. Let's clear the stage. Wait. Where do I leave? Where's the exit? It's over here for some reason. Okay. Anyway, for armor, the one thing that I would recommend is once it finishes loading here, I guess. Oh, cutscene. So here, one thing I'd recommend, I could do it here. Do I have any gear with it? Probably not. Looks like no. Then I'll just show it. So one thing I'd recommend is this stat here, projectile damage taken. You can put this on every piece of armor and it stacks very nicely. Also accessories. And what this does is reduce the damage you take from ranged attacks. That's magic, that's arrows, that's cannons. And it is a lifesaver because there's plenty of ranged attacks in the game from bosses, from normal enemies. And yeah, that's just like very good overall. So you can put that on every piece of gear and that will dramatically increase your ability to survive hits. And the other thing I'd recommend, I mean, I don't really care about this, but other thing I'd recommend is something that rolls for chest pieces. This life recovery on Emerita absorption. This only rolls on chest pieces. But whenever you absorb Emerita, you heal. And so this happens a lot during like boss fights or like from like versus yokai. You'll absorb Emerita as you hit them and this will heal you. So that's like very nice sustain. Can you put any perk on any armor? No. So there are some universal rolls, but then there are some like slot exclusive ones. So like I said, this only rolls for chest pieces, so you can only have it on chest. But you can also put it on accessories. So I'll show you on accessories. Go here. Yeah. This only rolls on accessories. And actually even then, it's like specific accessories, like Magatama rolled it. And like medicine thingies, I don't have any. But yeah, I'd advise getting life recovery on Emerita on your chest piece, but projectile damage taken on all of your armor pieces and your accessories, and that'll help you not die to a number of attacks, or not get one shot by a number of attacks. But yeah, for new game, there aren't that many roles that you can really like focus on, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. But if you just want to like put something on your gear, the projectile damage reduction is ideal. Let's do Imagawa Die Hard. Let's get a rematch. Oh yeah, back to axes. Or hatchets. Oh, okay. Didn't expect them to do that. But alrighty. How is that a miss? He iframes through it. What a guy. Is there a perk that helps with key? Just key pulse. If you don't have it, get these two, Flux and Flux 2. Those go a long way. On the Samurai tree, I shouldn't do that so fast. On the Samurai tree, there are these two perks, Flux and Flux 2. Those help you recover your key. How do I... Well, we'll use an axe. No, we'll use Adachi. And if you don't know how key pulsing works, say you know the key bar, that's the second, the one in the middle there. Let me heal. But whenever you do an action, it uses key, but you can key pulse to get that key back. Say you key pulse, now got a chunk of that back. But then, with the two skills that I told you about, Flux and Flux 2, look at my key. Well, yeah, look at my key. It's almost gone. Look how much I got back. Look at my key. Got it all back. Like that. It doesn't even take a full second. Basically, your key problems get solved when you learn how to flux and you know, the basic key pulse. Since you said it's been a while, maybe you forgot about the function. Or maybe not. But yeah, key pulse, flux, learn these skills, and then use them. So make sure you don't run out of key. Very, very important. Oh, I'm dead. Somebody, 1 second. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see. That was a little messy. Alright, let's try this again. This guy here. Also, let me use lightning. Resist. Oh. He's so annoying. Oops, wrong button. That's not what I wanted to do either. You believe? And Magawa in his hyper armor. Fortunately, this is like a ranged build. So I can't just poke him like this, even if he turtles. I can still just do this. Which honestly makes more sense than trying to melee him. Because this is like meant to be a ranged build. And yeah, it got dramatically easier when I tried to deal with it that way. What a crazy thought. Yeah, thanks for that, Nightcrawler. I think accidentally that made me think, wait, what am I doing? I can totally be handling this better. The only thing I hate about this build is this spell. It makes so much smoke, you can't see anything. Like, what's going on there? I don't see, or I can't see anything. I wasn't a headshot. That hurt. Cool. Little puking action there. This build's really strong until I run into something that's resistant to fire. Then it suffers a little bit. The two that I like using the most. Good afternoon. 1 second. So my favorite weapon to use is the spear, for a number of reasons. It's got so many tools, so many cool tools. So it's got the flying monkey, you can fly over enemies. It's got the rainbow ruse for like really great repositioning or like really aggressive like offenses, because it doesn't really look like it, but that's an attack. So you can like pressure humans really heavily by just like dashing into them and forcing them to stay on the defense. Like really crazy versatile move. Then you got the old body swap, which locks down pretty much every human in the game actually. So if you're absolutely desperate, you can body swap flourish humans to death. I try not to do that. Not unless I'm fighting somebody really annoying, like Saito and the Defs. But yeah, these two moves, pretty much, even Saito, even Rin, every human. And I mean, man, there's like a lot of cool skills. That's probably my favorite. With like ranged attacks, with like magic, this is probably my favorite weapon, hatchets. Just because you can play at range, but like just general melee, maybe, probably, it's either fist or tonfas as like the second most. Both are similar. Well, no, I'll say fists over tonfas, just because fists have a lot of options. Fists have like Archer's Impact has iframes, so once you know how to time your enemy's attacks versus yours, you don't have to dodge anymore. You can just Archer's Impact, dodge their attack with iframes and hit them. It's really fun to do. Ocean's Impact is like a really fun skill that I'm still trying to learn how to do. Maybe I should use Fist more this run and like work on this. There's one more. Defensive drop. Defensive drop also. Like, these are some really interesting offensive, defensive abilities. And they're all fun to use. They all have like their use cases where they're like very effective. But then the most effective is Opportunist. You parry every single attack in the game. That's not a grab. So even red attacks, even burst attacks from enemies, as long as it's not a grab, you can parry it. And then follow up with those two big hits. Very good. Very strong. Very fun to master. And you got like stuff like Beyond Infinity, which just feels good to pull off. Once you get the timing down, just feels really good to pull off. You can like put Arcanas on it if you don't know what Arcanas are. Like, you can add elements and stuff to skills. But like, one of the funniest things to do is to add Paralysis, the Arcana of Vermin. Put that on Beyond Infinity, and you can like stun lock with Paralysis. Because it does so many hits, it'll pretty much guarantee you stick to Paralysis. And then yeah, there's just so many other cool moves. Like the playstyle, like this is a very like really well fleshed out weapon. It's got so much to it, so much depth to it. It can parry any attack. Like any attack, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They could be a giant, they could be Gyuki or Osakabe. As long as it's not a grapple, doesn't matter. You can parry it. Oh, he got me killed. He stepped on a trap and it got me killed. Wow, what a guy. What's a guy? I was minding my business. Honestly, there's a lot of overlap. Oh crap! I was half reading that. Well, that's fine. I was gonna say there's a lot of overlap between the spear and the katana. So, the spear and the katana have something very special that only they can do. So low stance on spear, you have a special dodge. This here, the spin, you can't do that with any other weapon. You do this with every other weapon. But with spear, you have a twirl, or like a spin. Fists, no. With split staff, no. Same thing. But with spear, you gotta spin. No other weapon does that, except katana. Katana has that same one. This has more iframes than the normal low stance dodge. For whatever reason, only spear and katana have it. What else was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, spear has, katana has some good movement options too. Like swift step and swallow's wing. They're not quite as great to me as spear and the rainbow ruse. But the mobility on the katana is really, really great. And if not for the spear, maybe I'd like the katana the most. But like I said, because there's overlap, it feels kind of redundant, but not necessarily absolutely redundant. To use both, I tend to just use the spear. What are you, okay? Let's heal here. I think I'll... I think I retire the feathers. Or at least these feathers, because I don't like the explosion, like the smoke screen they leave. It's not great. It's strong. I'm not a fan of it. Because I can't see anything. Tashihara, nice. That's always cool to hear. I'm happy that that helped. Alright, let's see what's going on here. The aimbotting feather is a good cheese though. Please don't get rid of it. But I can't see. It's so distracting. Sight is temporary, cheese is eternal. I guess. I mean, I don't really have anything good to replace it with. So I could keep it for a bit. Itasu's dying wish. My melee damage is pretty bad. Oh boy. Okay, I'm fine. Let me not forget. I forget to, I'm a bad buffer. Maybe I should swap that out because I'm not even using the Arch Yokai Talisman. There's a few things I'm not using. I'm not using that. That might be fine. We'll go... Gus there. Guardian Spirit here. Actually, I should probably switch them around. That there. This here. This way I have like 2 buffs. 3 when I remember quick. What feathers are we talking about? Flaming feathers. Not the Hellfire feathers, but the flaming ones. Because whenever you cast them, you can't see anything. So it's kind of risky in certain situations if you can't see the enemy. mean, it's fine if they die. But if they don't die, it's an issue. Oh, oh, okay. Shot in the back there. I guess I can let Gus Talisman take care of that guy. This is why we get the Gus Talisman. This is why we never question the great sage Unspeakable's knowledge. Oh, that'll do. Look. High stance, me. I mean, I like that move too. It's pretty great. I should try to use it more, actually. I think you can item cancel after that one. Let's see. You can item cancel after it. I should definitely use it more. You're not in danger, Shape. You are the danger. Well, hi there, danger. Or should I say, the danger? How are you doing? Is that one of those, I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me kind of deals? Someone starts blocking and gets looped by Tonfas, and you think that of me? I mean, that just sounds like the natural order of the universe. Person blocks Tonfas, person gets looped by Tonfas. You're not the one who gets looped. You are the one who loops. The loops, brother. Wait, what is that? Hold on. Why do I remember this? The loops, brother. Hold on. Loops, brother. Oh, I see. It was a meme. Brother, I demand loops. Oh man, how old is this meme? 2017. Well, the loops, brother. Two for one. But that just sounds like Tonfa. Are you playing Tonfa in Nioh or Ninja Gaiden? I mean, it sounds like Nioh. If we think logically about it. Like, what kind of looping would you be doing in Ninja Gaiden? Tonfa's also a weapon in Ninja Gaiden. Yep. But in Ninja Gaiden, there aren't really, like, loops. Like in Nioh, when you get an enemy out of key. With Tonfa especially, you can loop them and keep them out of key forever. But in Ninja Gaiden, I think you just kill them. I think Ryu just murders them with Tonfas. There's no need to loop them. Because they're just dead. Oh, okay. She somehow tanked that. Kind of impressed. Oh yeah, I missed the judgment cut. I'll do that next time. Let's get him out of key here. Or not. Or just kill him. Yep, very different. I used the Tonfas only a little bit in Ninja Gaiden. I plan on doing a ninja Master Ninja run soonish. And I'll use Tonfas then. It's the plan anyway. Have you noticed that in almost every Team Ninja sequel, the previous protagonist is the boss? Nioh 1 play as William, fight William. Ninja Gaiden play as Hayabusa, fight Hayabusa. I say I enjoy the trope. I guess you have to push it fast. Hold on. Let's try it again. Because I'm sure I did it. Yeah, you just have to push it fast, I see. You try the Tonfa once in Ninja Gaiden, but you prefer to finish it with a Dragon Sword. 100% understand. I pretty much just used the Dragon Sword. No, I used the Talons. You know, the claws and the feet. But I mostly use the Dragon Sword. And I had a great time. But yeah, next time I'm going to not use those weapons. I'm going to try to use a different weapon. a different weapon or two. Ready for Ninja Gaiden 4? Very excited about it. And also the side scroller, because I like side scrollers. Ragebound. I know some people are pretty whatever about it, but I'm pretty excited about it. Can't wait to play it. Same. Everyone only uses the Dragon Sword for the first playthrough. Well, if you're trying to call me a normie and hurt my feelings, Taze, congratulations, you've hurt my feelings. How dare you? I shall respond to this injustice with many tears. You can smell character creation coming in Ninja Gaiden 4, really? You think so? I mean, I know some people would be excited about that. They don't like the character that was shown. Some people just hate Swinks, I guess. You say normies, you said everyone. I mean, I guess. Also waiting for the new Onimushi game. Did you hear that there's a remaster? Hold on. Did you hear about the remaster for Onimushi? Oh, yeah. Is it still there? Exciting. I don't know when it's coming out, but it's supposed to be this year. I mean, of course it's this year. But Onimushi 2, 2025. Very, very exciting.
My name is Golden Dantis, the greatest swordsman
Yep.
of all demons.
Remastered version available 2025. No exact date given, but that's soon, so that's also exciting. Oh. Oh. Major day, nice. Good to hear. The Akuma from the trailer looks like a generic OC do not steal character. Yeah, yep. It feels like Taze for the character. There's like a checklist, and they checked all the boxes. They make sure to check every box. Your favorite PS2 game? I'll be excited to actually own it, because my cousin, like way back when, used to have it on PS2. I remember playing it over his house, but never getting it myself. So I've never done like a full playthrough of it. Only play like bits and pieces. I like watching my cousin play. Western devs are obsessed with androgynous characters because they want to appeal to BlackRock propaganda. Japanese devs are obsessed because that's what men are supposed to look like, really. I'm sure they're appealing to a different kind of... Wow. Wait a minute. I was set up. I was set up. You show them a beard and they start accusing you of black magic. I see, Chris. That would be interesting. I'm all for it. You're very optimistic that 3 and 4 will be remastered one day? I think so. Maybe it depends on how well 2 does. Oh. Oh. Where's Kappa Man? I'm just left high and dry. Forget it. I'm just gonna huff it. I want to make the hatchets work, but kind of struggling right now. You'll never forgive that trailer for getting you pop the I'll if you get the biggest case of blue balls you've ever experienced in your life. Well, maybe one day. So ideally you don't run into a group of 5 people. That was me thinking this guy had my back, but he was nowhere to be found. He was nowhere to be found. But typically it's a lot smoother than that. This poor guy actually can't do anything but explode. Also, we better try Phantom Blade once it's released. Yeah, I was really impressed by that one trailer they put out recently. It looked really, really nice. I also have Sifu. Good cheese. If I had a brother, what would he be called? Long time ago, I ran a trio. It was I, myself, Shape. There was Shake, so Shake, and then Shade, Shade. These were ancient times. You're talking like based off my name anyway. Not a fourth guy called Shave. Nope. Not a fourth guy. Not a fifth guy called Shame. But I tried Wukong? I have not. I had a friend that got it, and he was saying that it was a bit too easy. He thought it was okay. He didn't give like a glowing review of it. Basically, it wasn't bad, but it was a bit too easy. So I was like, okay, I'll sit on it. I'll wait for a bit. Like, I won't get it full price, but I'll buy it on sale. I guess you shaved off that name. What a shame. Yes. Exactly. Oh, that hit? What a miss. Okay, that came out a bit slower than I would have liked. Wukong didn't seem to be easy. Some said that Wukong was a Souls-like game system. I've heard that too. It doesn't really look like it, but people just tend to label anything a Souls game for some reason. Like, action doesn't make sense to them anymore. It has to be Souls. But yeah, I haven't seen too much gameplay myself. Just like the bare minimum. Because like I said, I do plan on getting it eventually when it's on sale. Okay, buddy. Your reign of terror has come to an end. If the game's third person and doesn't involve guns and has combat, then it's basically a Souls clone. Yep, a third person action game. Do you mean Souls-like? Ninja Gaiden is your favorite Souls-like. You put Wukong on your list. Maybe some didn't like it because the monkey using only one weapon. That could be it. Maybe they want to use like more weapons. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's like customization and making like different builds or whatever. I hope so anyway. Someone was trying to argue Souls and Ninja Gaiden were similar. No chance. For one, Souls has actually enjoyable boss fights. Oh, third hit. Okay, buddy. I distribute those hit. And so this is much simpler than Ninja Gaiden. Yep. Okay. Did. Let's see. Wait, can you cancel this? Let me try. Or this guy won't let me try. You know what? I'll take it. Anyway, can I cancel this? Doesn't look like it. Nope. What else can I... Wait, I guess I can cancel that. Hold up. You can cancel that. That's kind of interesting. It's cool too. I should work on those. Greetings from South America. Hey there, Monarch Wolf. How you doing? Souls is kind of dying because of Elden Cringe anyway. Honestly, yeah. I think Elden Ring is starting to hit that point where it's gotten so popular. People are hating it because it's popular. We're starting to hit that phase. Souls is the new Call of Duty. I mean, with Night Rain, kind of feels that way. Is that EC? What's EC? Moha? Evasion cancel? Oh, yeah. You would think I would know Nioh acronyms by now. I do not. But yeah, I do a lot of evasion cancels. I don't know. My spear item cancels are so rough. They should be a lot better than what they are. People call every challenging slasher a Souls these days. Makes me start out. Yep. Indeed. Indeed. A chest has to be your favorite Souls-like. It's pretty extreme, man. There's no bonfire to respawn at. Them games are harder, and they don't have to be like Souls. Oh, it didn't have to be a Souls game. That's true. Ninja Gaiden was hard before being hard was cool. Like, sure, there's a better phrasing for that. But I said what I said. Have you never tried a save state? Or flipping over the board? That's not the same as a bonfire, though. Especially save states. Like, at that point, emulators turn every game into a Souls-like. If that's what qualifies as one. Oh. That was unfortunate. I'm fine. I'm still fine. Okay. That just happened? Don't forget Nintendo hard games, the classic Castlevanias give you nightmare. Couldn't be the single one without save state cheese. They built Anarchist dumb enough to let you. Yeah, Alden, if you build the right way. Hold on. I wonder if I have it still. But yeah, if you build a certain way. Man, I don't even remember. But yeah, somebody was tanking the DLC bosses. And just trading with them and winning. And it was kind of glorious to see. I'll see if I can pull it up in a bit. But absolutely one of my favorite things. He didn't want to fall off there. Honestly, I hate that guy. Why does it go so low? There. There. There we go. Let's see if we can't scroll down and find that one. Not Skyrim for some reason. That's not it either. That's Baldur's Gate. Oh hey, that's my short. Oh yeah, here it is. Hopefully it's not loud. It's this guy. He just tanks the DLC boss. He just doesn't care. Just no care is given. It's so beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's just absolute Giga Chad. Not a single care in the world. Only cutting pizza. Oh, he gets staggered there. Never mind. Other than that, he doesn't get staggered. Absolute peak. Oh, but at least he beat the game 700 times. Is kind of crazy, but at least he beat the game. Because there's other Elden Ring players. Like I've seen and heard of pro, quote unquote, pro PvPers and stuff getting absolutely filtered by Ninja Gaiden. He died 200 times to Genshin somehow. I mean, let me tank him build. You spend days trying to beat the hippo at level 1. That second phase is atrocious. I have a lot of complaints about the balancing of Elden Ring's bosses in the DLC. Especially on launch. Like, I hear they got better. They got patched to be better. Same taste. I respect it. Ninja Gaiden is crazy. You're playing the OG Ninja Gaiden 2 and getting it on a warrior. I mean... I should be faster than this guy, actually. Never mind. He kicked down... Whoa, never mind. I thought I was faster. Oh, okay. Well, that's a thing that happened. As it turns out, I was not faster. Actually, Katana might be like the best for item cancel. I just have to practice. Oh, he shot me through the trees. He threaded the needle. That capo went supersonic because I had my tiger running scroll. So I go super fast, and he still outran me. That was kind of impressive. Because my character can zoom. They can go very fast. Yeah, maybe I should stick with the katana actually for this run. That's fine. Naruto Kappa? He's gonna be Kohage. Now my brain is like, which one is it? You only watch good shows like Fairy Tail and Boku no Pico? Oh man, the memes. You planning on playing Ronin on PS5? Nope. I'm gonna be playing it on PC when it comes out on the 11th. We need Nioh 3. I agree. You're running out of cheese ideas for Nioh 2. Well, time to go back to Nioh 1. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oop. Oh, it's close. Didn't think I'd get that. It's broader but not as deep. I mean, if it ends up not being as deep, I can always just go back to Nioh 2. And then of course there's Ninja Gaiden and Lies of P. I want to play more Lies of P. Well, I'll play Lies of P before Running comes out. I'm not sure if I should play Ninja Gaiden next or Lies of P though. I feel like I should hold a poll on the Discord and see what people vote on. Have I ever played God Hand? I have not. I've seen it though. The guy from yesterday, if you remember, Zanaji, he's a God Hand speedrunner. So I've seen him play. There's a lot of kicking for a game called God Hand, I'll say. Okay, we can do this last. Oh, you know him? That's why you mentioned it? I see. Nah, so I've never played it. I've been interested in it though. That's interesting, you know. I mean, is it a good kind of no? Did you know him before yesterday? Is there some kind of history there? know what? I feel like I should shoot this guy. You don't know personally? I see. I see. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm fine. Tis but a scratch as my arm dangles. Classic Twitch. I am still alive somehow. I don't know how. Now I'm dead. What an awful combination of enemies for a fire user. Well, Croak is awful. Snake just gets to survive. And can you even make a parry build in Nioh 2? Yes. A parry build in Nioh 2 would be Fist and Opportunist. That's it. Opportunist can parry every attack in the game. That's not a grab. So any attack, you can play the entire game like this. It takes a lot of skill, but you can definitely do it. And if you want to take it even further, I was doing a run like this a while ago, but for grabs, if you don't want to dodge at all, you can just either Archer's Impact the grab, because this has iframes on it, so you can Archer's Impact, or you can defensive drop. You can't be grabbed, but you can do some grabbing. You refresh the page, you got 2 more minutes of ads. Oh wow. But yeah, the game doesn't force you to parry or anything. There isn't a single scenario where I felt pressure to parry. But yeah, I'll show you. Versus this guy. He's kind of tricky though. He might actually just kill me. But if he does, it'll be funny. Let me get rid of this guy first, so that he doesn't jump in. But yeah, you can parry anything. Even these attacks, but I'm not good at that. I'll cut off in the middle. So Fist have an ability called Opportunist, and they can parry every attack in the game that isn't a grab. Literally every attack, even the scary glowy red attacks. As long as it's not a grab, you can parry it and do a counter hit, and you can play the entire game that way. And jeez, and if you want, you can go a step further. Why did that button get pushed? Let me do this and this. But yeah, you can do a step further and do defensive drop. This move here, when you're on the ground, you can't be grabbed, so you can do that and then get up with those hits. See, I see a grab coming, you can counter with that and get back to fighting. Like I said, everything else you can just parry. It's like Royal Guard from Devil May Cry. Can you parry? Okay, yeah. You can parry everything. Everything that's not a grab. Yep, it's quite literally Royal Guard. Can opportunist parry your real world responsibilities? It has to be a frame perfect parry. Give it a try. Okay. I can run this one over. It took a while to get him into a corner, but that's fine. They're still dead. Oh, never mind. Alright, Taze. Man, I can't see anything with that spell. Why does he have so much health? Bolting Boar skill. Yeah, Bolting Boar works better if you have like dual swords as a backup. Or something. So when you Bolting Boar the enemy to the ground, you can water sword as they try to get up. Which is funny and can like knock them out of key again, depending on your setup. Let's see, One Night Castle. Let's do it.
おう、またさ。ここで何を？
知れたこと。勝家殿の力を借りて城を建て、信長様に献上するのよ。
というわけだ、猿。抜け駆けは許さんぞ。何笑うとんじゃ、猿。
俺を探してるって侍はお前か。
Why did you do this to me?
ご挨拶だな。
You have to keep your promise to roast every single fist enjoyer
見つけたぞ。
just because they have fun using it while Katana Master struggle to switch stances.
俺らの力を借りようった物好きの人間もいたもんだ。
I am. This is a Dream of the Nioh. But this character is level 489. But yeah, this is Dream of the Nioh. But yeah, it could be motion capture. I feel like they use it for this game anyway. Especially for fists. I feel like actual motion capture for these stances. Do swords have opportunists? No, just fists. Swords have a really strong parry against humans. Like one of the best. Which is Tempest and Backwave, but that's only versus humans. Can't do it versus yokai. But you like parry an attack and just floor them? Really strong. Yep, the build is fire. Of course. Okay. Yeah. Everybody loves the baby. And by everybody, I mean nobody. So we just do that and move on. Whoops. Oh. That's a Fuki. Wait, what the? Let's get rid of that guy. Whoa. Let's get rid of that guy. And that guy. Nice. You think swords have it too good? I mean, the baby yokai, they're pretty easy to... The baby yokai are pretty easy to handle. Let me open a shortcut. I'll show you the optimal way to fight a baby. Which is a crazy line with no context. Actually, I can show you versus this one. Hey, fan, congrats. You know what? Kappa Man can fight him. But for the baby, he has two states. One where he's made out of stone and one where he's not. When he's made out of stone, you don't fight him. I'll let the Kappa guy learn this lesson the hard way. Or maybe he wins. Anyway, while they fight it out. Anyway, for the baby. You see he has the stone form, whatever. Then the flesh form. You only fight him when he's made out of flesh. Because that's where he staggers. I'll let him beat the Kappa again. Yeah, flesh. Hit. When he's stone, don't hit him. When he's flesh, you can hit him. Or knock him off the ledge. It's easier when I don't have an NPC in the way. Or easier to show. You just don't hit him when he's made out of stone. It's the basic idea. Because he'll stagger to everything when he's not made out of stone. Because then he staggers to nothing. Let's see, is there another one down here? I don't think so. I don't think there's any more conveniently placed. How is that not a burst counter? Why does this Fuki have a purity? The world may never know. Okay, here's a good one. Sea baby made out of flesh, staggers. Stone doesn't stagger. Flesh, you can stagger him. Stone, leave him alone. He can stagger, run away. You can stagger. He's out of key, now you can just slap him around. Easy, baby. Basically, just never hit him when he's made out of stone and you'll be okay. The baby! Let's see. The baby. Award-winning rapper, The Baby. You're learning a lot today. Nice. $1K hours on Nioh 2 seems not enough. He doesn't want to fall off. There he goes. I guess I could just run to the boss from here. I could try to do some parries on the boss. Might die in the process. But it'll be funny regardless. All right. We had the same idea. Okay, that looked cool. Can't even be mad at that. It looked cool. You still don't know how to fight Fuki properly? I always go for the horn as soon as possible. Other than that, his burst attack is really telegraphed. So once you know what it looks like, it's pretty easy to kind of like bait it out and like punish that. I just like fighting him like a crazy person because it feels very anime to fight Fuki, like dashing around and he's dashing around. Let's try to parry the boss for a little bit with the fists. Maybe not too much.
よし、あれだ。俺に任せろ。怖い。かなり怖い。頼んだぞ。
I had to step away for a moment. That was awkward. I'm fine. I'm fine. Right, parries. Can't parry a grab. Oh. He's out of key. Fire does so much damage. That was way too early. I forgot that was multiple hits. That was kind of rare. That animation where he falls off the tree, that was kind of rare. Dream of the Demon. That's like new game plus plus. Yep, new game plus plus.
Yes, yes.
木を切るなら任せろだとよ。
はあ。
皆も戻ってきたみてえだ。
何これ。
言ったろ、無名。これが藤吉郎流殺さずにして勝つ 無害なあやかしもいるんだ。な、秀の字。よし、じゃあ砦を直しに戻ろう。一晩あれば十分だろう。
Alright, alright. Charge Darkrom. Nothing fancy. The Hollow Fortress.
Go men. 半兵衛殿か。おお、やっと会えた。どなたかは存じ。
Alright, fighter. Hope you have a good stream.
俺は。俺。
Biggest team Ninja fumble not having crossplay. 1,000,000% agree. Do we know if Ronin is gonna have crossplay? Wait a minute. Oh, that's fine. That could have went better. Is Oda Nobunaga the strongest boss in Nioh 1? Nah. If we're talking human bosses, pretty much any of the human bosses from the DLC is like tougher than Nobunaga. It's like Yukimura, Masamune, the mysterious samurai especially. Jin Hayabusa. Sad that didn't bring back Anamaraki, your favorite boss. Honestly, that boss was evil. That boss was evil incarnate. What build am I using? It's a fire-based build. It could be any element, but it's the basically flying Kato. Yep, it's a ninjutsu focused
ど
build.
うした
And specifically, it's a fire based build. I thought I was gonna use shurikens, but I never. Or shurikens. That's fine. Am I showing? I mean, yeah, it's literally like a Moikane and Flying Kato. That's about it. Nothing too crazy. Like the rolls and stuff don't really matter too much. It's mostly empowered ninjutsu with like all the jutsu power from Omoikane. I have some non 190 gear. Well, that's fine. Yeah, the build is carried off the back of the two sets. Because the Moikane is super powerful, but the reason it works is because most empowered, or like empowered for Marisi and Tsukiyomi, they rely on a 7-piece, but Flying Kato, you only need 6 pieces. And with the 6-piece from Flying Kato, you can have the 7-piece from a Moikane. And the 7-piece from a Moikane gives you untouched jutsu plus 40%. So that's a 40% chance to not use Omnio or ninjutsu, and that stacks with the high untouched you can stack from Flying Kato, because Kato gives you 15 untouched ninja, and then you can roll that on all your pieces of gear. So you can roll, yeah, and so you have high untouched ninjutsu, and like decent, like your buffs have a decent chance for your magic. They have a decent chance of not being used. So just overall a very focused caster, a caster focused setup. I'll try to explain it a bit better towards the end of the stream, because basically I am gonna do like a showcase of the build in a video. By the end of the stream, I'll be able to like organize my thoughts on what I want to talk about for the build. Wait, why am I here? I opened up the shortcut, so I started to go the long way for some reason. Let's travel back. Alright, one thing we're gonna do here. Extraction, that's fine. Actually, yeah, this is fine. Hold up. In that case, what I'm looking for here. This Guardian Spirit, and then we put Tiger Running there. Yep, it's a mid. So we talked about canceling the other day, like spell canceling. But yeah, the weapons, they don't do very much melee damage. They have very minimal support for melee damage. So you might notice it takes me like 10-20 hits to kill a normal enemy. But using item canceling with the melee, I can get off the cast very quickly and stay mobile. Katana's really good for it because it has like some very, yeah. And then I can just keep moving. Because yeah, my damage here isn't very great. Well, didn't mean to hit the button, but like that's just one too many hits for an aberrant soldier. Meanwhile, I one shot with that. What weapons overall will let you play like DMC? Or Ninja Gaiden? For Ninja Gaiden, any of the weapons, honestly. Some of the weapons from Ninja Gaiden, some of their moves are like directly ported into Nioh. Oh, so hey there, welcome back. And as for DMC, I mean, you can use Katana and be like Virgil. And do the fancy... Hold up. Camera, please. Do the very fancy... You know. And then you have, what you call it? It's actually a pretty great screenshot. Very great screenshot potential. Wrong button. That's the wrong button there. Oop. Wrong button. My power should be absolute. But it's fine. We can end the photo mode. Be a katana, fists. Let's see, graphics, windowed, borderless. I took my game to the other monitor again. But there we go. Katana got all the cool stuff. Can I show how to cancel sheath for unsheath sign of the cross? Let's see. Some people to cancel, they pull out the bow, because that'll sheath their weapons. So they'll like sign of the cross, pull out a bow, and sign of the cross. Because when you pull out your bow, it sheaths your weapon. So they'll like quick. I don't know why they. Well, I'm sure they have their reasons. Somebody told me it's faster. I don't really understand why, but you can just sheath your weapon normally. But as you do the sheath, you move forward. So that's normal sheathing, and that's what I do. You just move forward a little bit while you sheath your weapon. It cancels the animation. That's it. Some people, they pull out the bow so that the weapons are sheathed. I just move forward. And yeah, that's about it. Like I'm sure that something about it makes it faster, but I don't really see it. Doesn't key pulse also cancel? Yeah, sheathing, I mean, key posting cancels your animations in general. Which is really noticeable early game. When all you have is basic attacks. But yeah, the problem is, you can be neutral, and you want to sign out the cross, and you can't key pulse from neutral, you're just here. So they'll pull out the bow. Yeah, just do this. No. I don't know. It just makes sense to me. Yeah, with key pulse, you can cancel it. But you're not always able to do that. And you want to sign across. And in those cases, you have to sit through that animation. But yeah, most people will just, you know, pull out the bow. I'm not a fan. You prefer the double weapon swap to sheath cancel? One thing you wish they did differently was the early game. You have nothing. Can't even sneak attack enemies. Yeah, the early game's pretty rough. Okay, my parries have decided to actively work against me. I'm just gonna leave. Well, no, I'll fight him. Let's see, am I going this way? Alright. Didn't burst counter that for whatever reason. I might be dead. I might be fine. Whatever, that was fine. Oh. That's fine. Oh yeah, I meant to ask Mother Mushroom. What exactly is double weapon swap? Also, hey there. Oh, okay. I'm fine. He's oddly aggressive. Yeah. I just don't know what to deal with her. fine. Of course. Wonderful. Oh, another bird. Getting hit by Karasu feels bad. Getting killed by Karasu feels worse. I don't like fighting those guys. Let's see what's down here. Underworld Soldier. Got PSN. Unfortunate. I only have PC. Really? None of those hit him, huh? Whatever, that works. I appreciate that, Mushroom. Swanee Johnson, hey there. You just put together your first build? What kind of build is it? Angeki's annoying, not hard. Moikane illusion, nice, nice. Pretty much what I'm rolling. Friendly behavior. All right, let's give the evil twin, a shot. I might need to switch weapons. We'll see. I should use buffs also. That's fine with me. Oh. I feel like this would be better with hatchets. Because it's hard to get a cancel. I'm gonna go hatchets. This feels like a hatchets fight. Didn't see that coming. Oh, alright. Nice flash attack. I wish I could do that. Unlucky. That's fine. Switching weapons mid-human boss fight. I mean, I want to use more, you know, magic. Since it's a magic focused or a ninjutsu focused build, I need to be using more of it. And it's hard to do it versus humans because they'll block, and so I can't get my cancels going. At least for the katana, the ones that I want to use. Gross. How come no one else melted? No one else melted when he did that. which a twin does for some reason. But hey, that's the second region. Oh boy, Saito. I guess I shouldn't worry about doing it in a specific order. But yeah, when I think about it, I don't need hatchets for humans. I could just use other skills. Wait a minute. What a guy. That's my mistake. Again, that's my mistake. You think I'd learn? Let's do this. Never mind. He doesn't even get flattened there. Back to hatchets. At least against Honda, it's not gonna work. Or maybe I'm giving up too soon. Let's try again. Oh. Yeah, Honda said no. I'm mad that reaches. This slow is not gonna stop me. Oh. Don't know what happened there. My character did a very sharp turn. Oh. Whatever, good enough. It's gonna take some practice. You just want to make cool bikes. Whatever, we're getting there. But I think hatchets are like the answer versus humans. Just because I can very safely throw and cast cancel. It just feels very nice. Let's try this guy. He's kind of a jerk too. Oops, I don't have any anima. The other part is I need anima. a minute. Hey. Okay, I didn't see Water Sword coming. I went for a parry there, thinking he'd do an attack. Not the poor man move. I think this is it though. This is the combo. Spear and hatchets. Oh, that was scary. Hey, you alright? How you doing, man? My day's been going alright. Oh boy, my day's been going alright. Until this happened. I have no anima for some reason. I guess her grapple also removes all your anima. Did not see that coming. Lightning. You fool. Surprised I didn't get grabbed there, not gonna lie. Oh, still dead there. Why are you still alive? I didn't think they'd power through that. You went ahead and shot the first Berserker demo? How was it? Or how did you like it? You love when they hyper armor while being comboed. Same. Same. But more practice. Let's do this. That hit me somehow. Okay. Oh. All right. What the? You got to the night boss and couldn't kill him due to a second phase. You got stuck there. Gonna try again later. I see. I see. Overall, yeah, I agree. The game is fun. People were saying it looked clunky. I guess it looks clunky, but it didn't feel clunky. It felt pretty smooth. Either that or I'm like deluding myself, but it felt like a smooth game. So I'm pretty optimistic for the Berserker to be like a solid game overall. The only thing I didn't really like is there's like a parry in the game that feels like it's too much effort to to nail properly. Like a very specific kind of like parry that you learn. Like a mirror, it's like a mirror. It's called a mirror something. I don't remember. But it's better to just like deflect like normal instead of use that skill. That was my only complaint. Because the payoff didn't really feel worth the effort, you know? Other than that, I'm pretty optimistic about the game. Oh, am I on Twitch too? Yes. I am indeed on Twitch too. If you want to follow there, I'd appreciate it also. Hey, yo, next. Oh yeah, next. You should try out the Berserker demo of Kazan. It's pretty good. Actually, I think you saw... Actually, I don't know if you saw me play it. You should definitely give it a shot. Because, you know, it's free. Just like me dying there. Tactical follow drop. I appreciate you. First Berserker is so fun. It's like Wolong was good. Yeah, I'm looking to see. Oh, I'm really optimistic about it. Curious to see if it's like gonna have like a new game plus cycle or like any kind of like, you know, challenge content, like post game stuff. I'm always interested in that kind of stuff in video games. Oops, wrong pass. Tried to summon Phoenix there, didn't pan out. Ah, come on. I'm trying to get really fancy with it. That's not paying off. That's fine. Praying for a post-game boss rush, yeah. That's the one thing I feel is is missing from action games. They don't have like a proper like post game. Like you know, like a boss rush. Like a netherworld or an underworld, you know? It's beat the game, the end. Now you can reload your save before the boss and fight him again, I guess. They don't all have to be like super fleshed out new game pluses. Like just some optional fun stuff to do at the end. I like how those fireballs miss. I'm gonna change this. That is mid-stance. This is the one that's throwing me off. Good old Will Monk. Alright, let's see. Where are we? A formal match. There's a lot of 1v1s on this region. Not that I'm complaining. He's faster, somehow. I don't have any anima. That's also fun, I guess. There's no point in... Yasuke is one of those people where it's not really worth it to body swap him, because he doesn't block. He's somehow faster. Hey yo, King. Oh boy, Yasuke, you love the anime. I think with the hatchets, I want more movement speed. If I were to redo this build, well, I think the only thing I would really, like, there's no way to get dash on a weapon outside of Kusarigama. But if I could, I'd totally put it on hatchets. Oh boy, I'm fine. I totally put it on hatchets. Maybe next Nioh, they'll let us temper dash speed, which I highly doubt. I'm dead. I'm fine. But yeah, you trying to understand something about Nioh 1 and Nioh 2 timeline? What's that? Tomorrow you be farming Ubume Chlorus. Ubume is indeed a glorious soul core. I look forward to see what you make with her. So I was gonna incorporate her onto this build, but my second soul core has some like emergency cheese measures if I run into a boss I can't beat, which I kind of doubt, but for now, it's like emergency cheese if I need it. Which really is just confusion. Like I have Yomi and Suiki. But if I can make it through the game without needing them, then I'm definitely putting fun stuff on for the second soul core. And also Ubume. Our MC is the first samurai, and yet we also mentioned it's Nioh. So MC is like the DLC is like time travel shenanigans. So the timeline for that is all screwed up by its very nature. But it makes perfect sense, I suppose. Okay. Oh, okay. For whatever reason, my rolling attack did not want to go off. My rolling attack did not want to cooperate. These bosses won't deplete their ki themselves. You are very right. But yeah, I definitely work Ubume into my second Guardian Spirit. If this setup doesn't need it. Because if this setup can clear Dream of the Nioh without problems, then it can clear the Underworld and it can clear the Deaths. You're kind of torn. Buddy, what? I don't know why I did that. That was stupid. Righteous strategist. Oh, he's just dead. RIP. Comboed. I can use a spear. Or nice horn. Paralysis of corruption. I'm a big enjoyer of paralysis. I think I've showed you how, or you might already know how paralysis works versus yokai. Nice horn. Let's see. E movable. Oop. Am I down to use some split staff? Sure. Look at this guy. Oh. Oh, good time to switch. This is no strategist soul core box. Sounds solid to me. Moikane. Oh brother. Orange is the highest rarity? It is. Let me level up. Really unlucky. These two archers are so relentless. And now they're gone. There's two of them. And then there was one. Oh, barrier's gone. Okay, just powers through it. What'd I miss? You wish there was a mod to make every enemy purple. Why? More enjoyment. I really wish, whenever I use split staff, I just wish I had Feral. So I don't have to worry about overcommitting with swings. Max ethereal drops. I mean, that would be interesting though. The Stone of Penance curses all the enemies or something. Honestly, thinking about it, that'd be cool. If you could toggle it with the Stone of Penance or something. I'd be all for it. Just run to the end. Toshimitsu was kicking your teeth in. I mean, that's always gonna happen. He's always going to collect your teeth. Learning a lesson. Actually, since I have the split staff, let's try... It's probably a terrible idea, but let's try fighting Nobunaga. I'll probably immediately regret this decision, but let's find out. We'll do this. Immediate resentment. He just does the thing. I do that too early. He's like, nice animation you're stuck in. Allow me to hyper armor grab you through it. And didn't roll through him. Wait a minute, how did you recover from that? Yeah, this isn't ideal. Honestly, I don't know what's safe to attack him with now. Because he'll just... I don't know what to do. Because he'll decide, you know what? I don't want you to hit me. Time to low stance, smack you out of whatever you're doing. It's not water sword, but... He doesn't care. Unfortunate. Yeah. He has no key, but he just ate 5 hits back to back. You know what? We'll take it. Get me out of here. Classic Oda. You're trying to pair him and couldn't enjoy figuring out what attacks are safe? Yeah. He's a puzzle boss, I guess. But I'm trying to think of a good... I don't think I have the damage for Dojo. I can try. I don't think I have Dojo damage. We'll see how much he takes.
お主の力を見せてもらう。せや。せや。
Oh, that hurts. And that was an input read. He saw it coming. Is this character in Nioh too? No. At least I won. At least I won. Oh. I get too cocky there, Hanzo. Oh, come on. What was that? No parry. Can't parry that. Ah, I thought I could parry that, but that's not a parryable. Okay, you can do another move, Hanzo. Okay. Oh, wow. Outplayed. I'll try one more time. Oh, man. I thought I was cooking there. Eesh. Honestly, Ultra Super Hyper, I agree. It feels like the cannon split staff. Can't parry that. I don't know if that was parryable. I could have parried that though. He's rushing at me now. I don't like that. Too early. Actually, I should be doing that too. Oh, whoa, whoa. I can't parry that. I'm dead. Man. I thought I had him. But he likes to randomly mix in a skill there. Feels bad. Yeah, Widow. I'm gonna try one more time. Dojo fights are fun. Most of them are. Unless you're fighting Kentoki, then it's not fun. Or who knows? Maybe axe users like fighting Kentoki. Oh, what a play. Uh-oh. I'm fine. Okay. Okay, that was he's better. Kentucky's key is just broken, I agree. Which makes me feel bad for axe users. And especially hatchet users that have to do the dojo. But also dojo is just a good place to practice a weapon. Like if you're ever trying to get better with a weapon, just do dojo. Like at your current like level. So if you're at Dream of the Nioh, then Dream of the Nioh dojos is what you should practice. Because I have spent a lot of time fighting Hanzo in this dojo. What a parry. What an outplay. Oh. Okay, he's smacking me with a flourish here. Oh. Oh, that was close. Uh-oh. I'm fine. Aha. I went for the parry, but he messed up his own. That's unfortunate. If only he had better reach. That's my mentor there. Unironically, it is. Like I said, I fought Hanzo a lot in the dojo. Just in general, because he also uses tonfas. It hurts. But if I had better damage and more health, this wouldn't be such a struggle. Why am I messing this up? I'm trying to flying monkey, but for whatever reason. Oh. Nice. What's the old man dojo? Which old man? They're all old men. Love that spin move. Same. Well, let's see. Which old man? This old man? Sukahara Bokuden? Who gives the training robe and trousers? I gotta get those. I'll get those eventually. The one with the falcon? Yeah, this guy. Sukahara Bokuden. He's got some crazy lore, I think. Hold on. He's got some crazy lore. Maybe go this way. I don't know if it's in this game, actually. Let's see. Bokuden has never once been wounded by a blade. Now this isn't where I read it. He's got some crazy lore, but I mean, this hints at it though. Crazy dude. Anyway, back at it. Maybe I'll try the split staff dojo again a bit later. I was trying to get like a fancy dub for Mushroom. Couldn't pull that off. Oh, that hurts. No key to keep that combo going. Unfortunate. Is it still a randomizer? Nah. This is a pretty vanilla run. We're at Dream of the Nioh. So the final NG. But yeah, it's vanilla. Oh man, I'm dead. I'm fine. Not even close. Heyo, Devil, how you been doing? Been a while since I've seen you in the chat. Hope you've been doing well. I know it's probably because of time zones, because I used to stream at some crazier hours. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Just been lurking? Ah, I see. I appreciate that. Oh. Didn't mean to dash there. Wonderful. Yep, doing alright. Slowly adjusting to sleeping at the same time. Some days though, I end up staying up a bit too late still. I'm working on that. You just realized that righteous strategists won't allow you to have double A agility. Very cringe. You've been learning how to play them hatchets? Oh yeah, I was using hatchets. And yep, Omoikane said. Let me swap over to hatchets. I'll be back to the split staff. But yeah, I've been enjoying hatchets. Been playing them for a bit. They're really fun to play with item cancels, because you can just stay mid-range. They just feel so mobile. Feels like you're zooming around when you're throwing hatchets and spells. Oh, he's just dead. Oh boy. Oh. Didn't mean to... Am I dead? Didn't mean to turn my back, but wow. Fall damage. Not the best showing, I'll say. For the hatchet play. But you gotta believe me. I was doing cool stuff earlier. Let me... That's good yet? You'll get there. There's not enough hatchet users in Nioh. A lot of hatchet haters, but not enough hatchet users. You're trying to get to the DLC, you want to fight Rin battle. You'll get there. It's going to be super hard to replace though. Ah, yeah, that is true. I'm surprised I didn't grab him. I mean, it works out though, because Purity and Ubume is a good combination. So, honestly, sounds ideal. You need to get more skill points for ninjutsu. You can never have enough of those. I'm not good at sheathing the hatchets. You're liking barrier yokai more and more? You mean the key regeneration, what you call it? Where is it? Here? Here? Down here. It's very, very strong. Like, a lot of people tend to use it for the key recovery, but then also it can protect you versus certain attacks. Which makes it very, very nice. Yokai burst block. Oh, you mean this one? That barrier. It is very nice. Oop. So I'm curious. Fire is quickly outpacing all my other damage types. My strong attack damage is pretty high. My high stance damage. I've almost done more fire damage than high stance damage. We'll get there. I already beat mid and low stance. At you. Whoops. Didn't mean to sneeze into the microphone. How many times did I NG plus? So this is the final NG plus. Then after this is the post-game dungeon, the underworld. And then the deaths. We'll see if this build can handle. Well, first let's see if it can handle. Oh, I might be dead here. I'm fine. To be fair, I don't know the names of them either, King. What is the second set I wear? I wear Flying Kato and a Moikane. Oh, Feral Brute and Phantom? The Phantom counter. Yeah, I just go by the names. So it's like Brute counter, Feral counter, Phantom counter. Yeah. But yeah, Widow, I see the issue. Because you use Soul Core box, so you can't get like a 7-piece going, so you need a 6-piece. I mean, I feel like there's other good 6-piece sets. I no, I think I found a pretty good one. You just have to not be double A agility, I guess. The horror. Let's see. The tiger approaches. We can do this one. Let's go this way. Oop. That reach is kind of crazy. Oh, that reach too. Unlucky. Ow. Oh.
shield.
We need 12 equipment slots. We need 12 equipment slots in Nioh 3. Just so you can get 7 and 6 piece bonus. Anything to keep double A agility. I understand. Oh boy. Burst attack, first thing. 0 anima. This degenerate warrior skeleton. Back to back. Burst attacks. Have anima this time. Oops. I meant to do this. Yep. All right. Hey yo, Honor, how you been doing? Guess we can do this one. Games have been going well. I've made it to the end game with this build. It's a fire build I've been working on. Primarily going to be fire damage. At the moment, fire is almost our highest form of damage. Like it competes with high stance damage, but most of my damage is going to be fire by the time I make it to like the underworld. You're heading home from work today? You can literally feel the sleeping singing. Look. Grab this guy. I think there's another Scampus somewhere, but I could be wrong. But yeah, ultimately, I'm gonna make a build video out of this. Hopefully, I can make it entertaining. We'll see. But that's the plan. Take it as far as we can. It's doing pretty good so far, actually. I thought it would struggle some, but really not an issue. Yep, so we're using the Flying Kato set. We're using the Flying Kato set, oops, for the Empower to get our spells back. And then we're using Moikane to just power up our damage. So we have like an infinite like feedback machine of getting our spells back so we can spam them forever. Oh, too slow on that one. Oh man, I couldn't see that through the smoke. And I didn't burst counter that. Hey yo, Panda? Yep, it's a ninjutsu build. I missed both of those dodges. How's it going? It goes well. We're at Dream of the Nioh with the fire build. You might remember, I made a few attempts before. Oops. I made a few attempts before with the fire build, but never found too much success. Oh boy. For some reason, now Taka is... Let's see. Nataka's giving me some issues. I can beat him in melee easily enough. Oh, that got his arm. The hatchet work is a work in progress, but you can see the potential. You also worried your set won't clear Death's 30? Could be better. Yeah, it could be better, but that's definitely doable. I've definitely done it with less damage. But it definitely wasn't easy, I'll say. And I know ideally you want to make the builds easy to use. Wait, can't you cancel that? You can. Okay, this guy he just soloed me. Yep. Whoa. Yep, it's spear and hatchets. I'm using all the weapons, but spear and hatchets are going to be like the main for this build. Also, what's up, Dream? What have you been up to? You might have to remove Epon, but would it be worth it with a... Would it be worth it? All weapons but spear. Oh, okay. Mr. Gaki. The double head bash is just obnoxious. Oh. Well then. Just thinking about another game to play. I mean, there is Ninja Gaiden Black 2, or 2 Black, you know. I'd also been having fun with Dynasty Warriors Origin. Though I don't know if you meant like a new game or a game that you already have. Yeah, but a JRPG? Have you played Metaphor? Alternatively, have you played Unicorn Overlord? If not, play one of those. You really have fun with Tales of Arise? Did you play the DLC? I never played the DLC. I heard it was pretty whatever. I think we're... It was okay. It's nice. Do I really want to deal with Mr. Saito? You wish they didn't add DLC but added co-op? That would have been nice. Because the older Tales did have co-op, like couch co-op and stuff. Kind of a shame they moved away from that, honestly.
あやかし狩りついでに一緒に行ってあげる。
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that was fast. Tried to jump over that, did not succeed. But yeah, Dream, I do recommend it. Metaphor, Unicorn Overlord. Maybe Unicorn Overlord isn't your speed. Or maybe you like more actiony JRPGs and not turn-based stuff. Oh. Not ideal. What an awful spot. I can't tell what's going on. The... Oh no, we're not going to fight. I'm dead. That lock on, really? The lock on made me do a little U-turn there. Well, I'm running back. I'm running past that bridge. I totally forgot Suki spawned there. So I'm totally just gonna book it. Cause oh boy. Took all three of them out. While leave the number of damage? Oh, why do I have it turned off? Because I don't like it. I don't like when the numbers clutter the stream. Like there's numbers for when you take damage, when the enemy takes damage. If it's burn damage, it's another number. If it's poison damage, it's another number. If you're healing... I jumped over that. If you're healing, that's also a number. So I just have them all turned off. Too many numbers, don't care. I can tell when I'm dead like that. So I don't need it. But yeah, the numbers do nothing for me. Especially because they still have their HP bars. You can see how much health they have. And I can see how much health I have. I'm not fighting that giant potato. I'm going to run from it. Oh boy. That's a lot of damage. Let's fight in here, where there are no snipers. You love the number? I guess some people can like the number. I'm not a fan. Poor guy. I mean, I don't need to see the numbers. I can feel the progress when it takes less hits to kill things. Or when it takes way more hits to kill stuff. I don't know about fighting up here, but I'll do it. Am I gonna do a Ninja Gaiden 2 Black video? I've been thinking about it. I might. Are there some numbers and juries on the YouTube side? Yes. Oh boy. I'm just gonna book it. I might die. Or worse. Oh, I survived somehow. But yeah, I might. I do also want to do a Liza P video. Twitch is where the Giga Chads are. No Adachis, no numbers. Double A agility, yes. Very true. Very true for that one. Alright, I should buff. I completely missed. Definitely do better. That was pretty lame. Can definitely do better than that. Wait, why do I have Spear out there? And even this is a bad attempt. Maybe Katana's better. Like, I'm not trying to flawless now, Taka, but oh, that reached. That was awful. That was also pretty bad, but whatever. We'll take it. It was very bad. It's a work in progress. I had him in the first half. I did. Let's see which one. Birdcage. A way out. I'd rather fight Saito. I'll save Saito for last. Yeah, it's been so long since I used hatchets. And like item canceling. So it feels really rough. Max uptime yokai shift build. I could, honestly. Baby. I do like yokai shift. Whoa. Right, let's do a little buffing before we just go in there. Do you hatch at your first level 1 weapons run? Nice. Why hatchets in particular? What about hatchets appeals to you? Because I mostly like them for that. What is this spell? Why don't we get this spell? Okay. That's kind of crazy. Just cheese. You died 20 times in this part today? That's rough. Where did this guy come from? Are you on your first playthrough, Simone, or is it like NG Plus that you're struggling, or that you struggled with? Which direction is this bird? That'll take care of that. We could just assassinate all the low-key enemies now. Actually, I don't think that'll reach. Of course. Lightning, come on. All elements. Where the Nioh? Ah, I see. Yeah, that's a nasty ambush with the baby. But you know, there's a pretty... Well, let me take out the old lady. It's safe to drop down here. But yeah, if you don't know about the baby, I assume the baby gave the most trouble. Whenever they're made of stone, you can't hurt them. Well, you can, but they don't stagger. They're just really annoying. But when they're not made of stone, you can stop them around. So just wait for them to... turn back and beat them up. Don't fight them when they're made out of stone. Just fight them when they turn back. And then when they're out of key, you just blow them up. No big deal. They stun after everything. I mean, yeah, they stun to everything when they're not made out of stone. Eppon's good against them? Yeah, Eppon's good for breaking the horn and making them vulnerable. Eating your burrito after a night out. Couldn't think of a better thing to watch. Hey, Carlos, I appreciate you, my man. Yeah, those guys can stay down there. Oh, there's a... What is going on here? Speaking of Epon, good evening, Monkey. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. No reason to go down that way. Every reason to shoot that guy. He knows what he did. Okay. Oh boy. I'm fine. Oh, okay. Unfortunate. Oh, right. Of course. I'm dumb. Let's just drop down here. Grab that. Oh, of course. Yep, still going. Still at it. Oh. Barely living, but we're alright. I don't know why this is so hard. Just get rid of that guy. That was kind of funny. Yep. Well, that was scary. Wait, what did he drop? Omamori? Sartihiko's. Have I gotten anything cool? Looks like no. Nothing crazy. Anyway. Let's see. Oh. Itsumare, huh? Oh boy. Oh. Just dead instantly. Let me get far away. I'm rid in the billions. Hey yo, Ari. It's not even enough for a single level. Nice aim. Let's not talk about it. Dream of the Nioh? Yes. I couldn't see anything there. Kinda hilarious. Lightning. Wait. How'd I end up on this side? I wanted to... I'm running. I didn't mean to go this direction, but... You know what? It's fine. Yeah, the inner... The whatevers, they're pretty bad. Like, it's nice to have like a stretch goal, I guess. Oh, come on. What build do I use? I use Moikane and Flying Kato. It is a ninjutsu build with a heavy focus on fire. So a lot of fire damage. I mean, I could do all the elements and do even more damage with like confusion and stuff. But I don't like that. I like to do like a specific theme or element instead of it being an everything kind of setup. Sheesh, that's a lot of running. Just because I had an unfortunate fall. Just use Susanoo. I mean, I've never used Susanoo or versatility ever. Not when it was just Benzaiten that had it. I used Inari, I'm pretty sure. Let me Moikane, there it is. Oh, flying, wait, no, that's not a Moikane. Moikane, did I pass it? Not, there it is. There it is. I'd rather have my hatchets though, hold on. Take Mikaizuchi is for the real ones. Slowing down everything by being a lightning warrior. I have to admit, it is kind of appealing with certain weapons. Like Axe. That's a great start. Itsumari. Let me heal. That was way too early a roll. Somebody. Oh, I didn't get that one. It's somebody. I don't have any way to stop that, huh? I guess we just do all the damage here. That works. I guess I didn't need a katana then. If I can just blow him up like that, that works just fine. Why, yes, I will take that. Actually, cats are an amazing idea. Thank you, Mumio. Very smart, very cool. We're going to use cats on the bird. What was your build, by the way, Ari? Was it a lightning build? For Nioh too? Yeah. Actually, I can... No need to, like, rush this map. These foxes, though. This lock on, though. I may be dead. Oh, bird. Off you go. He didn't fall, but good enough. Where's the... Oh boy. Oh, it's Yasha. You know what? I'm going for it. The sooner I get out of this stage, the better. Any chips for a dream of the demon? Confusion. Use lots of confusion if your damage is lacking. Even if it's not, confusion's gonna save you a lot of trouble. Oh yeah, I thought I was gonna use cats. Dang. That was a lot of damage. Oh. Actually, did you play the original Ari? I don't think you did. I think you mentioned you didn't. You're running a fire build with Red Demon Imakome. Okay. And so with that, of course you do like a lot of you do a lot more damage with fire, of course. But allow me to, when this finishes loading, allow me to broaden your horizons and make the Dream of the Demon a bit more bearable in terms of like difficulty jump. You never played OG7, your childhood 6. To be honest, 6 and 9 are all you need in that gap there. You missed nothing. I'm joking, but I mean 6 and 9 are the best from that sequence. All right, but so Trickster, there is. Well, first you want to make sure you're doing your burst attacks, because you know enemies, especially bosses, have curses on them that buff them in multiple ways. So you want to make sure you're always burst countering them so they lose these buffs. But then also, more importantly, you want to be applying this buff, Confusion. Confusion is when you apply 2 elemental statuses, so fire, water, lightning, purified, corruption. If you apply any 2 of these, you get Confusion. And when Confusion's active, you get a 50% damage boost, 50% damage boost. Most yokai can't recover from the yokai. Wow. Most yokai, while they're confused, they can't recover their ki. You know, when they enter that red key phase, you can slap them around. Most can't come back from that until Confusion goes away. So that gives you a very large opportunity to do a lot of damage, plus the damage boost. And then humans, same way, they take 50% more damage and their ki recovers a lot more slowly. And yeah, it's really strong. It's very, very strong. It will help you through Dream of the Demon. So for a secondary element, like Purity is a good choice. You're always running 1 element focus build. You never try Confusion. Same. I'm currently running a fire build. So you know, Enenra, we got Epon, we got Wheel Monk, and yeah, they do what they're supposed to do, but they're fire only. You love the characters in the combat? If you like the characters. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII. But yeah, that's the first method to just do more damage. The other is, well, what are you struggling with particularly in Dream of the Demon? Because I might be able to give some more specific tips. That's easier to proc 1 element instead of 2. So yeah, if you're not doing like a specific theme, no, then it's easier, at least damage wise. But yeah, at least damage wise, you'll do a lot more if you combine elements for Confusion. And like again, hold up. And so you can use another element by utilizing soul cores like Yasha or Suiki for water. And with water, you do like 20% more damage. So combining fire and water together to trigger Confusion, you get the 20% damage from saturated targets. Because, you know, increased damage received from attacks, that's whenever you're saturated. That's like damage over time, then extra damage from saturated, then Confusion. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of extra damage. I would recommend that. Or electricity or purification. But yeah, your other elements will probably come from soul cores, because there are some good ones. Yomi is good at applying lightning. If you use the Guardian Spirit Talisman, Ho-Oh is very, very good at applying purification. So if you have the whole old, like this is just guaranteed purity. I actually haven't given much thought to playing it after deciding I'd wait for the entire trilogy, which might not. Well, I'm sure the third one's gonna come soon. But yeah, purity best. Purity is best. Only 211. That's fine. Level isn't as important as like gear and soul cores. I'm dead. I was dead before he was finished with that attack. At that range, I wasn't sure what else I could do. Everyone's saying part 3 will be January 2027. Oh boy. That's just around the corner. But yeah, if you say so, I'll give it a look. I'll wait for it to go on sale. I want him to shoot himself. That's not enough damage. Do it, you coward. You won't. Oh, never mind. He can throw that. Oh. I mean, I already played the. I'm just gonna speed through this section. This section is such a congested horror show, I'll say. We're just gonna skip this entire part. But yeah, I played the original. I played the first one on. That was like the last console game I purchased before just completely going over to PC. And I had no clue what was going on with the story. Oh boy. You know what? We're gonna skip this part too. This map has very skippable parts. But yeah, after playing the first one, I had no clue what was going on. Like, it vaguely followed the original game up until the very ending sequence. And then it slowly lost me. I'm like, what am I playing? I have no clue what's going on. I wish they told the whole story so I wasn't confused. That's fine. I got one bridge. You wanna know what the speedrun for Nioh 2 is like? It's not that bad. Oh no, it was that bad. It actually was that bad. That was completely... Oh wow, I died there. That was completely... just not sure what was happening with the story there. I was like, you know what? I'd rather just wait till they finish the whole thing. And then we'll see what's going on. Because basically you could see, like, in real time, them... What's the word? Retroactively changing the story? Or not changing the story in real time with, like, the time janitors or whatever. The flying ghosty boys. You can see them actively just undoing your childhood. Well, if you were a kid when you played Final Fantasy. Just actively changing it into something else. Which I'm not saying is bad or anything. It's not all changes for the worse. I'm sure the second one is less silly. And it's not wishful thinking. That's what everybody thought was going to happen. They only, like, changed it. They only changed that expectation, I think, a bit too late, actually. But yeah, everybody was expecting, like, a faithful adaptation, and for a reason. Like, nobody... I don't think anybody genuinely believes they could top the story, like the original story of Final Fantasy VII. So I don't think anybody conceivably thought that, hey, they're going to completely change the story for the better. I don't know if anybody realistically thought that. So I think most people were like, oh, they're going to... The writers wanted to, but got told no. I believe that. I blame Nomura. I blame Nomura for everything. He's always gotta add his twist to stuff. Like I said, whether it's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know. Because the story literally is not done. And it won't be done until 2027, I guess. So I'll reserve my judgment till then. I'm not like doom and gloom about it. But I am very much a wait and see kind of mindset. It turns to remake the trilogy into a stealth sequel, but nobody wanted a stealth sequel. Everybody since like years and years ago, there was a tech demo for PlayStation 3, and they basically remastered the start of Final Fantasy VII, and that got everybody so excited. Everybody was hoping that the game would be like made for that gen, like remade for that gen. Nobody was like, oh, I can't wait for a sequel or a stealth sequel or a meta narrative written by Nomura. Nobody thought that. Also, hey there, he just got to Nightmare Bringer, and I think he's easier than... He is 1,000,000% easier. Nightmare Bringer is the easiest version of Otakumaru. He just has a lot of health. He's very bloated. He takes forever to kill, but he's not difficult. Let's ruin our own story to chastise the gamers who wanted it. That's what it felt like too, Dream. Like not even exaggerating. It felt like, because it was literally marketed as like it wasn't like meant to be a sequel or anything like that. Well, that was the original thinking. No, it doesn't, Ari. It doesn't. It genuinely does not. You're hoping for an ultra challenging last boss? Oh, do the side missions. There will come a harder boss. In the form of a monk and a bird lady. They will satisfy your... But it's not the ending that changes. At least for the first one, because I only played the first one. But like all throughout the story, there are these like rather major changes. Like Biggs and Wedge not dying. Like seems kind of minor, but yeah, them not dying is kind of a big deal. I mean, maybe not. Maybe they got downplayed in the sequel. Maybe they barely exist there. But that's all the more reason to wait till the third game. Because maybe all the like consequential things. Oh yeah, the other thing that bothers me is like Zack showed up in like the trailers. Not even the trailers, but he showed up at the end of the first game, I'm pretty sure. I mean, if you just say the locations are the same, sure. Like, yeah, the locations are the same, but the way the story plays out is not the same. It's kind of weird to argue anyway, because you haven't played the original game, so it's kind of hard to explain what I mean. The tone is different as well, yeah. It feels very, very different. One for one script remake with sound whack. I don't want to hear this from the guy who got upset about Ninja Gaiden 2 being slightly different than Ninja Gaiden Black. Because I can go, it's the same game. They only made some slight changes. I mean, you just saw how people reacted to Ninja Gaiden Black 2. Like, most people are fine with it. But it's the people that enjoyed the original and we're hoping for an original. It's like almost an exact same situation. So it's kind of funny. Those are generally... Final Fantasy, the remake is completely designed differently. Like, it's not even turn-based in the same way that the original was. Like, the material system's different. So even in that aspect, it's very different. Oh boy, spiders. Roasted spiders. I'm dead. I'm fine. But yeah, it felt like a slight bait and switch there. But again, not calling it bad. I'm reserving judgment. I'll wait for the whole thing to come out. Wait for the whole vision to do its thing. We'll see what it ultimately turns out to be. Hey, yo, Raiden. How goes it, my man? But also, yeah, like I said, if you think it's worth playing, I'll definitely give it a serious consideration. Okay, the stunlock. Oh, you know what? I have Gust Osmond. Oh, Okay. Oh, that's so unlucky. I just keep getting unlucky here. Gust. I have Gust. This guy just jumps in at the worst time. But yeah, I have Gust Tasman. Yaruna. What a guy. What's a guy? But yeah, Raiden, what have you been up to? How's your day been? Sleeping, just woke up. Well, good morning, afternoon, evening. I think it might be, I don't know, maybe like super late night. Yeah, I mean, you can fight two people, but it's something you got to be ready for. Because if one catches you off guard, you're just like out of key and out of luck. You just die. 1 a.m. almost. Still early. Totally not degen time. Cool. Do that. We have Gust Tasman. We roast you. This game's just out to get me. I think I lost like a level or two. Wait, how did he take no damage? How did he take no damage again? Is this guy hacking? Anyway. They're still mad at Team Ninja for retconning Ayani's history. Didn't she have a pretty dark history? Someone was explaining that to me. That might have been you when I think about it. What did they retcon exactly? Oh, it was you. Something about her creepy dad being a creepy dad. Nightmare Bringer might be harder. I mean, he is like harder in the same sense that everything's harder. But the main thing is he's just tankier. So I guess it depends on your patience and how good you are at like longer fights. Cause it can test your patience. Cause some people, they get like, they start to mess up after long enough. Like they can focus for a bit, but if like a fight drags on too long, they'll start making mistakes. Step aside, Yane. Tina Armstrong's in town. We get it, Ari. You like blondes. Actually, that was the wrong cast. Creepy, that's an understatement. Yeah. Blonde white chicks wearing an American flag bikini. That's oddly specific. The 4 demons in that mission are pretty tough though. They are. So it'll take a while before they become normal enemies, but you will see them. Not necessarily an NG plus. They don't show up. Well, outside of the DLC. But like an NG plus plus and so on, they start becoming more common. Wait, do I not have Dragonfly? Let's see. Beast Lightning, Dual Hawks, Dragonfly. There we go. You just completed the first chapter area and you already hit Odachi for the same reason the weapon feels OP. I mean, Odachi is pretty OP. I mean, you don't need Moonlit Snow or Redux to be, or to feel OP. Like, even the basic attack chains. Like, the high stance, like the light attacks on high stance. Or like, hold on. Odachi, it's like you just need high stance. You just need to do oh. You just need that. There. OP. And then like the running mid stance. More reach than spear. You're welcome. Poke poke. Outrange everything. And then what the very cool, like, why is this not a skill? Well, it doesn't need to be a skill, but high stance regular attack in moons. I mean, twin moons also. Twin moons very strong. A lot about Odachi is very strong. Instant lightning. Adorable. Oh. Did she just escape? Well. Did she just outplay me there? I think she just outplayed me there. Time to uninstall. What else? Lightning. Okay. She just actually outplayed me there. I forgot this is not a melee build. It's not supposed to do close range. You know, there's two different fights of regular Mario. Do you get both of them in the depths or just one? You just get the one version. You get the story version that you fight. You don't get the DLC. For whatever reason, he doesn't show up in the underworld. And that was clean, thank you. Master of Three Evils. You died once in the first region. You think Odachi's the most broken weapon? I don't know, man. You like the DLC version? Mine-wise, I'm in Dream of the Nioh. Oh, disrespect. No fair start for you. No key for you either. What a What a backstep. He was like, I'm gonna keep my key, actually. Let's run him over. Never mind. Never mind. That was almost cool. But the finish, that was like a 10 out of 10. And then the ending made it a 7 out of 10. We take it though. Adachi isn't the most broken tone for a 5th star. I can agree with that. I guess we can fight this guy also. Same way, we do a little body swap cheese. He's making it a little weird, but it's fine. Just some slight body swap cheese. A little tornado. Oh. A little firestorm or flame dragon, whatever. High stance. High stance, I said, never mind. I shouldn't have did that. I didn't dodge that for some reason. That's my fault. I messed up that combo so much. Well, we can try it again. Like before, a little body swap. He should be purified after this. Then we do flame dragon. He can grab me, I guess. Wait a minute. I had Yomi going. I even spent the anima for it. Whatever. Little tornado. What? Okay, game. Would Gust have helped there? Didn't I die to fire? Does Gust reflect the fireballs? Let's find out. Because if Gust reflects those fireballs, very worth. Where did my health go? Anyway. Okay, Maguichi. Let me do this. Come on, Maguichi. cooperate. Pardon? Bakuichi, please. Quit being silly. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna use Gust Talisman again. I should have let him summon. Where did he go? He's such a doofus. What a jerk. Anyway, you know what I'm thinking about now? Kasugi curb stop the game until you died at 12,000 damage boulder. How's all this killing me now? I have a lot of health. I have a lot of health with a whopping overwhelming 7 constitution. And I have a lot of defense with an overwhelming B toughness. 104. An insane amount of toughness. 4 more than I need to qualify. So yeah. I think I had over 10,000 health or close to around 10,000 health and a lot more defenses. A lot more defenses. Compared to now, a slight gust of wind can kill me. But yeah, thoughts on Ninja Gaiden 4? I, like a few people, have brought up, not a fan of the way the guy looks, but I'm excited. We get to see Platinum Games make a Ninja Gaiden game. Unexpected collaboration. But I'm excited to see what they do. At the very least, I expect it to look stylish. I expect it to look very cool. Maybe they do a Metal Gear Rising, you know, Revengeance 2 level of game. Maybe not. He looks like a Walmart Raiden. That's fine. Let it be more in that vein. I'd be excited to play it. Did I play Rise of the Ronin? Not yet. I've been waiting for it to come to PC. And it's dropping March the 11th, so we got a month. So I'll be playing Master Ninja and Ninja Gaiden 2 in the meanwhile. And also some more Liza P. But then also some more Nioh. Those are like the only games I have planned to play this month. Maybe I'll slip in something else in the meanwhile. Let's see, Courage. You got a month to exhaust strangers. Can you do that? It depends on how often you game, I'd say, because like Strangers is about like as crazy long as Nioh is, and it's like got like an equally insane amount of like depth. I think I mentioned it before, but Strangers is like my favorite Team Ninja game behind Nioh. It's like it's probably my favorite action game behind Nioh at this point. Me dead. Me fine. Should just wait after running? I'd say so. I'd say give it a I'd say wait for a bit. Because it would suck to try to rush it. Because I really do think that game is top tier. So if the options like rush it or put it off till take your proper time with it. I just say wait for a bit. Then just has more broken builds than Nioh 2. Honestly, I kind of doubt it. Because Nioh 2 has a lot of broken stuff. At least Widow on the YouTube side. Widow's like a regular on the YouTube side. They come up with broken builds like every day for Nioh 2. But yeah, Strangers does have its fair share of cheese. But you can also avoid the cheese. I don't think Ari is a cheese consumer. So that's less of an issue. Oh, that was kind of a waste of a spellcast there. You haven't done hard mode yet? Yeah, just take your time with FF7. What? Where'd my cast go? I did the casting animation, but nothing came out. Any sets? I'm rocking Kato and a Moikane. Boom. It's a pure fire setup. Like, I could do all the ninjutsu, but we're only doing fire. So we got Flame Dragon, we got Hellfire? I think it's called Hellfire. Then we got the... What are these spell names? We also have our fire squad here, and Enro, Will Monk, Ipan. But yeah, I don't do that clay bell stuff either. Flaming Heron feathers, Hellfire feathers. Campus min-maxing is genuinely disgusting. It's certainly something. We'll just roast him real quick. It's locked. What do you mean? Oh, I think I know where to go. Rangers, you can just use Earthquake and one-shot bosses, or you can just not one-shot bosses. Like again with Nioh and cats, you just summon cats and they'll fight for you. You can just run around. Let the cats handle your business. Be like Sick'em boys. You don't even have to be able to fight. You just have to know how to grapple. That's the last one. But yeah, you just have to know how to grapple. Ah, that works out. Let's see, what is my fire damage at now? It's catching up. Yeah, I'm also stuck between DMC 3 and 5. I said it before, but I need to go back and replay. Like, I want to replay 5 and then replay 3 in that order to see if 3 holds up. Because I played a lot of 3 as a kid, and for a while, like, DMC 3 was like uncontested my favorite action game. But I haven't played it in years. So it'd be a good opportunity to go and see how well it's like aged. Uh-oh. Maybe it's time I swap weapons. Maybe it's time I swap off spear. We can do... That's fine if I die. We can do... that. This. That. Oh, that works. Hi, what's going on here? Just playing around with the fire build. This is a you can see got the fire. A lot of fire. And we're just going through the main game. Just going through Dream of the Nioh currently. Also, hi there, Megatron. What's my favorite flash attack? Favorite flash attack is like split staff. Like the strongest is like Odachi. My favorite is split staff. I also love Code Vein and Liza P. Scarlet Nexus had a terrible late game. Like the ending, the whole like final dungeon or whatever was awful. And I hated the girl character. That's about it. That's about all you'll get from me. This is normal running speed. So also, like I have like a bunch of fire ninjutsu, but I also have the running scroll. Oops. I also have the tiger running scroll. This lets me move faster. And it's faster than the move speed boost you get from Kasha. So it's like a very unique buff. But it lets me go really fast. Yeah, I got what? This is not the right map, or this is not the map I thought it was. Oh man, that was scary. I got like a jump scare there. I was like, what happened to this map? What's my favorite flash attacks? Top 3 to 5? I'd have to think about it. But yeah, with this build, I do a lot of fire damage. How much do I do to this guy? That's almost a one-shot. But it is a two-shot. We just knocked that guy off. Vin Diesel. Cannot run the fireball. Tried to go for the Ice Horn. Boom. Hey. Hey there, Jay. Yeah, Koshin, really cool guy. Came out of nowhere with the gifted subs. Oh. Well, you managed to get the game. Gonna decide what weapons you want to start with tomorrow. Nice, nice. What are you thinking about? Which weapons have caught your eye so far? Because there's a lot of them. And they all have like some really fun uses. I haven't used Adachi today. What a body block. Everyone's telling the main hatches. Social experiment? Well, I think hatchets are fine, but they have like one of the bigger learning curves. There are too many birds on this map. Like, sure, I've only fought one, but that's one too many. The sword, the dual swords, the claw, and the scythe. Pretty much your favorite weapons from Ninja Gaiden 2 OG. I see. That's fair. What was the weapon type that guy said was top tier? Which guy is the question. Everybody seems to have their own opinion on what's top tier, which I guess is a good thing. Because that means that pretty much all the weapons are decently balanced. That argue with me? Oh yeah, he was saying he was saying that the switchblade was better than the dual swords, which is just not true. Like, switchblade is great. It's a great weapon. That was very unfortunate. I got juggled there. In the war. It was a very interesting conversation. I'll say. You just got here and heard some nonsense. I'll take that. Oh, so hey there, Kinjin. How you doing? Now, it wasn't just that. It was like them trying to gaslight me. And that was the annoying part. Because after explaining otherwise, they tried to start gaslighting. But the chat's there. I could just scroll up in the chat and just repeat what you said. You can't be like, nah, I didn't say that when you said that in the chat a few minutes ago. And I can just scroll up and point to it. It was actually Heroes, Raiden. Actually, let me do this. I've been doing alright. Pretty much cruising in this run. I thought it'd struggle a bit because it's like a single element type. He blocked you. Got out tomorrow, gonna game tonight. Nice, nice. Yep, Gunnar Senpai himself, the Gunnar God, Heroes. So thank you for the follow. Let's see. Let's. Unfortunate death there. I think I can just beat him here though. This is kind of my worst nightmare though. All of these enemies are fire. So they're kind of a pain to deal with. Alright. Oh man. I hear cannon shots. Let me back up. What? Just fall over, sir. He's still alive? There we go. Yep, it is important to be objective. Freedom. Let's never do that map again. The warrior. That one's kind of crazy. We could do abduction. Nioh Tengu is a baddie. Well, I didn't know we were having church today. Can I destroy this tower with fire? I can. Nice. There we go. I can't even see my character. They're like a cloud of statuses. Okay, it's gone now. That was weird. Not enough fire. And yep, we finished the DLC. And we're gonna do the DLC on this run. Well, might not make it today. So we'll do it tomorrow in that case. But yeah, the goal is to make it as far as possible with this build. So that means also Underworld with this fire only build. And then a deaths. 225 isn't optional. Indeed. Scrap for now. I am gonna come back to it though. Oh. Well, that's cool. Dead again? That's cool. Shotaro died. That's unfortunate. Let's go back to the drawing board. Paralysis sucks, let me tell you. You think I'd be ready for it too? I guess we get the one shot. I've actually never had him die before. I mean, I still could have kept going, actually. Oh, that's right. I travel emulated back. He probably just comes back if I die properly. My YouTube has a worse quality compared to Twitch. I wonder why. Because I stream them both through the same software. Like they both go through OBS. I'm just gonna spam this. I don't really have to do anything more. I don't have to use my brain power. We just do this. There, hard fight. Oh. That's not a burst attack. I tried to burst counter that for some reason. Interesting. YouTube looks less sharp. I see. That's interesting. I wonder if there's like a setting on YouTube that I can change to make it look better. I'll look into it later. Oh wait, I'm out of spells. I can't just mindlessly spam spells anymore. I have to actually use brain power. There. He lived. No big deal. We saved him. Aberrant Mage story. I'm just gonna go back to, for whatever reason, spear hatchets just feel the best. No matter what combination I try. Spear hatchets, the go-to. Oh, I'm dead. Ooh, what a shot. Well, Poor guy. Oh boy. This is a predicament. I don't know if I want to fight two Kurokas with this fire build. I think I'm just gonna run past him. Cause oh boy. Spear Hatchet, easily one of the most fun weapon combinations. I agree. Like, normally Kuroka isn't that bad. Kind of annoying how easily he gets knocked around. That's so brutal. First, let me get rid of this. Whoa, what? Where did this guy come from? Okay. I'm just gonna put my back against the wall. Just gonna clear out, taking out the trash, as one would say. And yeah, one of my favorite things to do with spear hatchets is like the backslash. Or wait, I need a second target. Well, no, I don't. Backslash, that creates a lot of space. You get over here, we'll deal with you first. Aguichi, are you out of breath? Our ladder is that hard to climb. We take those. Easy fire will. Oh, all of those went towards me. Actually, how much does an Enra do? Out of curiosity. That's not terrible damage. There we go. Right, I could just dragonfly. Unfortunate. Oh, good job, Maguichi. Do I have any more travel? I don't have any more travel. Guess we do this the hard way. Honestly, hatchets ain't bad for Abume. Pretty great even. Oh, don't know why I did that. Get up, Maguichi. Surprisingly, Enenra is not bad at dealing with like fire resistant enemies. Maybe he's more physical than fire. Okay, this thing doesn't care about fire. I can wheel monk it, yes. Get me out of this stage. Too much fire in this area.
あんたやっぱりなかなかやるな。
Alright. I mean, I feel like I can just go to the event room and it'll be fine. this kind of sucks. Let's see. That sucks. I'm dead. I'm dead. That was also a very ugly fight. I never noticed how fire focused this region was. I guess that makes sense, since Nobunaga's place, or Nobunaga's castle got set on fire. But yeah, no, this whole region, it's like volcano area or whatever. Then fire boss, of course. Then fire boss here, or fire and water here. And this boss is whatever. Yeah, I just had imbue fire, you had the same experience. But see, it's my whole build. My whole build is fire. Ichigiri. True. Okay, that's funny. You got hit so many times. Okay, that was pretty good. Yeah, that happens to me a lot, Raiden. She lost all her ki from that shot. Let's get rid of this guy. Exciting. I'm dead. Paralysis. Almost like clockwork. Know it. I should have space for... Yeah, I wish like empowered would be like a mystic art instead of the crappy mystic arts we got. There, this'll help. Oh, you can hit them while they're invisible, huh? Didn't even think that was possible. Oh, yeah. Oh, not even close. Not even close. What platform do I play on? I play on a PC. Oh. Honestly, let's try katana instead of hatchets. Let's see how that goes. Dunked. But yeah, what platform do you play on? Two screaming yokai. I'm just leaving. Baby and Abume. Please no. That's like my worst nightmares. Yeah, I should probably save this guy. I'll just hang it back here. He's got it under control. Easy. Teamwork. Yeesh. Okay, this is it's kind of getting annoying. And then they're all off a cliff. I know what I should use. Off you go. Where's the other guy? Oh. Gonna rest here. I mean, that's fine with me. I just wanted to destroy this though. Didn't let him breathe. Well, yeah, that's how you do it. Well, that's the ideal way to do it, where your opponent can't do anything. Just like a very relentless combo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thinking of mastering the Spiritu? I recommend it. Highly endorse it. I'm gonna skip this entire train wreck of a zone. I want nothing to do with that. But yeah, Spear is a lot of fun. A lot of mobility, a lot of movement. Then a lot of control, especially against humans. Because you can body swap them. You can just do this all day. Well, unless it's Magoichi. Then it's slightly trickier. But still the same idea. Where is he going? Good old Gust Talisman. Let me use it again. Where is he going? He's one of the more annoying humans to fight. Just because he'll teleport off screen. And you have to figure out what direction he went. I highly recommend you to use other weapons. I mean, you're a fan of the katana and the dual katanas, right? So I mean, those are also really great weapons. Honestly, I could say that about all the weapons. So don't listen to me. Listen to what you would prefer to use. It is true though. He is pretty annoying to fight. It's not terrible damage. That's just all my ki gone. I mean, not all my ki, but my entire yokai shift meter just gone. I could have did a lot better than that. Why does Geeky exist anyway? Great question. I have no idea. Honestly, far as I can tell, he was just minding his business. And then you drop down and beat him up.
今日での挙兵を助成するなら霊石
Which honestly makes you the bad guy. Same. 100% same. Oop. Nope. None of the giant bosses show up as a fight in the underworld. What do we got here? Tenno, Frenzied Blade. Oh, might as well do the Frenzied Blade. The Giga Chad, Oda Nobunaga.
なぜ逃げぬ
い遂げてこそ妻の本分。
Also, the Giga Stacy wife.
あとは好きにせい。安け。わしの亡骸は決して渡すでない。
You go back to your Nioh 2 weapons training. Good luck. Absolutely.
いつひでめ。良い余興であったわ。
Oh, that's funny. Time to make fun of him. 1 second. Hilarious, even. Let's see what he's wearing. This is no water sword. Let me go back to spear. Some reason. That's a lot of key recovery. That is an insane amount of key recovery. That's one way to get rid of it. Divine fragments everywhere. Hilarious though. What was special about that Revenant? It had a special glow. You probably couldn't tell, but it had a special glow. It was my buddy. Hold on. Let me see. had to had to message him a screenshot of his corpse. Yeah, Raiden, how goes the hatchery? Heroicus have like the worst burst attack. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that either. I made a series of unwise decisions. Where's my spear bash? I am dead. That was an unfortunate gank. Raiden, not a hatchet enjoyer, I guess. Not sloth. Can I just go back to spawn? No, I have to live with it. Okay. We'll just do that. We have a delete button. I am so slow. Okay. It's finally worn off. And I am not a fan of Dragon Dance. I wish Split Staff had like anything better than Dragon Dance. At least for versus humans. Just anything better. Just feels bad. At least it doesn't feel flowy. Did it not fully charge there? What happened there? I second that. The only soul cores I think are like ideal to use are like the utility ones. Like Onibi or Kappa Shell. Okay, that was not the best. It feels oddly satisfying to run a wheel monk over. Or a cat. Oh, of course. Of course. Oh no, now there's two of them. I'm getting out of here. Oh no, I can't get out of here. Well, actually, I can get out of here. I'm immune to the fire. Wait a minute, where's my... It's adorable, he can 180 with that. Of course. We can stop with the dramatic music. This place is gonna be a pain. I can feel it. Too many wheel monks. I'm just gonna do this. You died often to ledges when you tried to back up. Well, that's good, Raiden. I hate that I can be completely over them and they still grab me. I feel like there's a proper timing. I feel like there's a proper timing for that. Why is this place such a struggle? Why are there Yachas here? That should only be fire enemies. I'm dead, of course. What a wake up. Let's see. I'm surprised I've died so many times here. Almost died there. This is a pain. Oh, here's a shortcut. Let's go this way. What is this? Epon. Oh wait, I can't even go back to the shrine. This game hates me. I guess I can just do this. But man, this place is a struggle somehow. At the very least, I can buff with this. That was the wrong input. At the very least, I know I can just two-shot her, right? I guess not. Is the health regeneration from curse stronger than the damage from burn? That's kind of sad. But they cancel each other out. That's why they give you a water buff right in front of a water sumo guy. Like, gee, this is helpful. I'm glad I have this now. Let's see. Finally, a shrine. Use these. I definitely don't have enough. Unfortunate. But that's fine. Let me just get away from there. Isn't there a skeleton here? Yep. Couple submissions left in your DLC 3 and your first run will be done. Exciting. What's been your favorite DLC so far? Or more importantly, who's been your favorite boss so far? That was something. Favorite is 3? I see, I see. 2 was your least favorite. Your favorite boss was Lady Osakabe. You are, I think, the first person to ever say that. He's just messing. Or did you just walk in and they were just joshing, just having a giggle. Oh, actually, oh, up here. Wait, what? I was behind her. Snake boss from Nioh and the poison mines. Well, that's the centipede. Well, which boss? Because there were some annoying bosses in Nioh 1. Oh, Orochi.
もうじゃが友を求めておるようだ。
Yep, I would say Orochi's worse. but more acceptable because he's the final boss. For some reason I wasn't ready for that. Alright, it's not the... The blue fire hurts. Yeah, this is one of those yeah, it's no, well, not to my surprise. Akasha sucks. Ouch. I'm gonna need like different weapon. That's just unlucky. How much does Wilmot do? Not much. Ah, that sucks. I didn't have enough to knock her out of key. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. Licked by a hot cat lady on wheels. Honestly, not the worst. But that took forever. Agris would be okay. Like, of course, you would want to like modify her a little bit to match Nioh 2's pacing, but assuming you want her to stay the same, because with Agris, there are like tricks to beating her. Like if you were a certain range, like if you were hugging her, like most of her attacks would go behind you. So like a lot of the ways that you fought her, or a lot of the ways to beat her, I guess, involve like knowing how to space yourself properly, and you'll be completely safe if you did. Which was intentional, I think. So if you want to keep her with the same intentions, she'd be fine in Nioh 2. She'd be like just as dangerous. Sasuke's okay. Sasuke's got some funny grapples. Sasuke, I think, entirely relies on your build, whether or not he's hard. The bird. That bird is the bane of so many players. I'm surprised people want him to come back. 'So what's the stream? I'm doing a playthrough. Got a fire build going. Actually, which reminds me, we just beat like the worst boss for this build, which is arguably Kasha. Maybe Shibata gives us a harder time. Do I not like Kasha? I like Kasha. But as a fire build, Kasha's a pain to fight. Like, I beat her. It took a moment, but I beat her. But it was a struggle. Yep, spear gameplay. Also split staff. Because I think split staff goes very well with the spear. Outside of being chased by a spear skeleton. Oh, that was dangerous. Don't want to do that again. The spear skeleton's back. Never mind. Oh, since I'm shifted. Let's just get on about our business. Uh-oh. That one sniper has amazing aim. How is he still hitting me? Sucker. Mine's eyes a dual swords move? It is. As soon as I look away, I get grabbed. But yeah, it is. I don't want to fight him with all the snipers. Oof. That was a big struggle. When it didn't have to be, I think. Archer's making life hard. I also wanted to not the paralysis. The way Fuki dodges around honestly feels fun. Feels very cinematic. I just didn't like that there were archers on the other side. There were two of them. So I couldn't really deal with them the way I wanted anyway. Alright. That was rough. This map has been very scrappy so far. Where is it hitting me from? I'm behind a tree. I'll be surprised if I get hit. Fuki should be a boss. Wrong weapon. Let's take the split staff out. Oh. Alright. Alright. Oh, this is great. Fuki being covered by skeleton warriors. Let me go up here then. Let's clear out the high ground. Any other archers? Alright. Yeah, we should be good to go here. Let's get rid of the sword real quick. If we're gonna have a dance with Fuki, we should use a faster weapon than a split staff. He didn't even look at me. He just started He just started swinging. He didn't even look at me. That's kind of sick. That was kind of sick. He really did 360 no scope me. Kind of impressive. Nice. Guess we can go hard now. I think I want to do hard anyway. We'll sort that part out later. You like them? You like the Fukis? They're fast and strong. Fukis feel cinematic to fight. Feels like you can make a really fun montage with just fighting Fuki. And all the cool movements they do. Do I want to fight New Peppo? I do not. We'll just pretend we never saw him and move on. Nioh boss versus boss videos? That sounds pretty great, actually. I get what you mean, Raiden. This move, it never gets old. What's my fire damage like? Fire damage has finally caught up to my heavy stance. I mean, my strong attack damage. And high stance. Nope, this is not ideal. That hurts. We're just running for it. Okay, that's not a good direction to go. Still not a good direction to go. Of course. I mean, that works for me. Got pretty far since the last watch. Yep. Making pretty decent progress. Definitely won't be today, but we'll definitely be in the underworld tomorrow. Okay, I shouldn't have dropped down like a dummy. I don't think this takes any damage to fire. Okay. This map was a struggle. You sure if they bring back this? Yeah. What MG am I in? I'm at the final one. We're at the sunsets on Mount Nioh. This is another boss I dread for this build. Because again, most of the damage, or like the entirety of the build's damage, pretty much. Do swords. Yeah, like the entirety, like 80% of the build's damage is fire. The fire bosses can make this a struggle. RIP. He did downgrade himself. Now I wonder if the water side is weak to fire. Maybe not necessarily weak, but actually the damage isn't terrible. Hold up. Yeah, the damage actually isn't terrible. Oh then. That's good to know. I guess the water side, if that's what you target. Well, that's very nice. That's very good to know. So that's one boss I don't have to care about. Yeah, not bad. Play Wolong? I will one day. I mean, I've already, played and beaten Wolong. But I'll get back to it one day. I agree, Ben. And then the best part. What is this? Water damage on Sukuna. Not terrible. But the better, the best part is Ippon. Ippon, I think most people overlook this effect, but Ippon gives plus 31% damage if the enemy's scorched. And that's what both of these guys do. Enenra and Wheel Monk both scorch, so they do a lot of damage. Kashin's a Giga Chad, I guess. Any search? I guess we can do this one last. I don't want to do that one right now. We can do... It's like the lowest level one too. Whatever. Oh, and yeah, Nasp, I meant to respond to that, but yeah. Once you get to this level, it takes millions and billions of emeralds to level up. Like actual, like, where am I now? How much is this? So this is like 1,000 million. I have 2 billion. 2 billion emerald. Yep, it gives Yokai ability a damage buff. And also Tatari Moke does the same for corruption. And you can combine the two for like a really stupidly powerful effect. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. It's serious. Hold on. Let me swap though. I want to go back to split staff. It's not split staff. This is. Got this. Get over here. Surprised that reached. Interesting. Big finish. Moon Prayer, very nice. I guess I summon him now. You stopped after one playthrough at launch, so it's another world to you. Oh no, yeah, it's a huge difference. And it gets even crazier. The sensitivity on the crosshairs is... Yep. Try to dodge that. I think he's just a dead man, to be honest. I don't think he's gonna make it. I almost didn't make it. That was nice. Too bad the one guy didn't make it. Aberrant soldier arm is so annoying. Yep, very annoying. You neglected Gust. Yeah, Gust is a big brain strategy. But now you know, so now you know to use it. And you can join the big brain society of Gust users. Isn't that right, Speak? Not sure where they'll go with Nioh 3. I mean, I've been saying it, but they should totally just base it around Nobunaga. Just let you play as Nobunaga. Fate has already made him a girl, so you can go ahead and customize him. Make customizable Nobunaga. Because the game's pretty much about him anyway. Yeah, this game was Hideyoshi centric. The previous one was Tokugawa centric. And what do they have in common? Nobunaga. Who has two guardian spirits with no explanation? Nobunaga. Why can Nobunaga use living weapon? Why can he swap living weapon like he can? He has all these cool abilities that make no sense unless you're the main character. You can hear the crying because you can make them female. But yeah, Nobunaga just makes sense. And then we know how the story goes. We know how he dies, so we know that's going to be a really cool final stage. And then in Nioh 1, we know he gets resurrected. And he's just hanging out with his wife and his bodyguard, Yasuke. And they're just going around fighting people. So that's just an amazing post-game. You're just in the afterlife fighting other samurai. Like, it'd be perfect. It'd be a perfect Nioh 3. Oh, you never played Nioh 1? There's still time. You can still play it. It is pretty great. Anything that has fire, I just don't like fighting now. Imagine starting a game in the depths. Nioh 3 main character is Ryu. I mean that too. You could also be a Hayabusa in Nioh 3. Like with very little explanation. You're this ninja. And then you later find out you're the dragon ninja. Like you're a ninja with amnesia. And you're like, wait, I've been playing Ninja Gaiden this whole time? Yes. Yes, you have. Because even in the lore, with Nobunaga and Nioh, apparently Nobunaga was like buddies with the Hayabusas or whatever. Not buddies, but they were in communication. If you go by what the end game tells you. Man, that guy's tanky. I should have just used magic, you know? The entire Nioh series was basically Ninja Gaiden 4 until this year, pretty much. Yep, Nioh shares a lot of elements with Ninja Gaiden. Actually, how much does my fire magic do? Fire magic does okay damage to Ippon. I don't know why I'm like skeptical to cast on him. Oh, they're gone. Yeah, I definitely believe there's something they could do with Nioh 3. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden copied a lot from Ren. No. Robbed. That's fine. Because we can do this now. That's fine. Really? The terrain saved him. You don't know how to fight bows, rifles, cannons, and those melee weapons. Oh, you don't know how to fit? Yeah, Ninja Gaiden did. Let me see. I am a bully. You got sword dance and severing spin in one go. Oh wow, that's actually crazy luck. That's insane luck, actually. Have you ever tried a ninja build? Technically, this is a ninja 2 build. But yep, I've tried like a ninja 2 build before. Alright. Took his time dying, that's fine. You're interested to see how Ninja Gaiden 4 turns out? Me too. It's definitely gonna be different. Oh. A little slow on that. Wait, does this hold him? No, it doesn't hold him. You find Tindex to be enough. My bad, you... Well... I guess not everybody can be a ninjutsu Giga Chad. That didn't go as planned. No, I was just kidding. If you can play without using ninjutsu or dexterity, that's actually pretty good. Actually pretty impressive. Cause I need my quality of life buffs. My paralysis and poison nullification and levitation. The spiders are awful. You don't use ninjutsu enough. Oh, you know what? I can bring this guy along. He can help me kill the Croca. Yamanaka. Mr. Moonlight Prayer. This guy's not having a great time. He actually died. That's kind of impressive. 5-volt scroll. Man, that must have took way too long. Utsunushi's recovery is insane. I kind of want to make one. Oh, I'm out of arrows, of all things. That's kind of crazy. You went to Death 25 and went, nope. Honestly, perfectly reasonable reaction. That did not hold him very long. Yeah, Yomi, you'll do that. That took so long to recover from triple threat. I'd read that manga. Oh, I have no anima. Okay. The spear's a little safe nowadays. How can one man be so lucky? Oh wow. The luck continues. What is that thing? The thing with the faces? You don't have any weapon achievements? What?
あのかそうだ
Ah, let's do this miserable and then fight. Gus Tow's been so funny. Yeah, it's pretty great.
頼まれてくれて。あたいはこういうのあんまり得意じゃないからさ。じゃあ行こうか。
Oh man. Bird does well in every scenario. I guess. It is a versatile weapon. Nope. I'm dead. Super in Inra. Yep. No tone for love. I mean, I could use Tonfa. I do have one. I don't have it. Let's see. Oh boy, let's go down the list. Shove, of course. Of course. Tiger Bite, of course. Everything looks set up fine. Hold up. Is that Namahage? Why is that wind up so long? What is that about? She just falls out. She just falls out immediately. What a combo. I get paralyzed. Kind of a crazy combination there. Does this not break their horns? Well, from Spear go really well. I agree. After Spear, Toneful was the second weapon I tried really hard to get good with. So naturally, I paired them together. Worked out great. Worked out splendid. Oh, wonderful. Anyway. Do I not have... Oh, I don't have the hidden skill. That's kind of sad. Oh, there's more. You should make a really nasty poison build. You should. I'm all for anyone not trying to, you know, do another corruption build. Or purity for that matter. Or something Susanoo. They're all very strong, don't get me wrong. Oh wait, why did I rest here again? Whatever. And then what a fun fight this would be with my fire build. Good old Tonfas. Good old Kanagi. Good old no damage.
なかなかやるね。
I think I might just yokai shift. Oh. Aw. Could knock him out of key. Surely this time. There we go.
あんた、ごめんよ。
You just do this. Oh. Let's wake her up. Because we definitely need more damage. Unsurprisingly, Wilmonk does nothing to an Inra. How about an Inra? Actually, an Inra hurts an Inra. I actually didn't see that one coming. It's that one meme. Don't trust anybody, not even yourself. Oh. I can't even see myself. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Only looks to me. Good old Kanagi. Why stop attacking? We could just do a little dance. Oh, that was close. Oh. Or maybe I should have got grabbed there. I can actually yokai shift again. I hit him so much. Hit him so much I could shift a second time. Nice. I didn't even heal. It looks like. Oh no, maybe I did. I have 9 elixirs. Kanagi versus Inanura is always a fun time. Well, time to find some cats. Kanagi is just so satisfying. I do no damage though. It feels wrong to play Tonfa with ninjutsu. You love her soul core? The paralysis? I do too. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The snoosh, eh. It just doesn't work sometimes. Yeah, you really have to build around accumulation. And even then, it only really feels worth it if you like one shot paralyze, which can happen. Now that you're finally AA, it's clean. It's very nice. Very, very nice. No hit run. Who's doing that? Not me. I get hit all the time. Oh, you mean no death? Yeah, I made it. I was like 2 stages away from the underworld without dying. But yeah, without getting hit, it's kind of crazy. But without dying. Oh, you watched it happen? Yeah, my heart broke too. I was really excited to get to the underworld to see how far I can get. And then I died to a random boulder. Wasn't even to an enemy. I could have even accepted falling because I thought from the start my death would be like falling off something. But of all things, it was a boulder. Sad times. Oh, dead. I appreciate you getting angry on my behalf. Cause yeah, I was pretty heartbroken. I was pretty sad about it. Yeah, that was rough. Wait, isn't this the Stray Cats mission? I guess I got the one up here. I'm dumb. What's up, Nathan? Wait, I made a wrong turn. Tonfa just feels so wrong to play with like a ninjutsu heavy build. Let's... Yeah, I'm the same way, Kinjin. Like, it's not even a complex map, really. But something about it throws me off. Something about dying to a boulder and falling makes it more annoying. Yeah, and I was mentally preparing myself to die to something stupid like falling, so that it wouldn't bother me as much. Oh. Yeah, everyone was thinking to be a ledge. Gravity is OP. And falling does make you the most mad. Oh, wrong button. Or was I in the wrong stance? I think I tried to... Now I can do it without a problem. Oh, he's still alive. I thought that would have finished him off. Whoa. Did he do my face off? That's kind of metal. It looks like he like grabbed me and like bit my face off. Yeah, that was a valuable death. Anuyoki is a very interesting boss. The first time you meet him, you don't expect to beat him up like 5 or 6 more times in the game. You think he's just like a tough guy, like a unique tough guy. He's like a generic demon with big balls. He's your favorite to beat up. He's a very consistent fight, which I can appreciate. He doesn't do anything too crazy. Except in Nioh 1, he would have like the tracking. Like he would throw it and the ball would 180 and hit you. Like for whatever reason, like the aim or like the auto lock or whatever was just way too strong. But that actually made him really threatening. Naosaka. Gotta love swinging his balls. He's just a wrestler? Kinda. I can kinda see that. Let me use Gust Talisman. Oh. Imagine Fuki the size of Anuyoki. And still moving as fast as he does? That'd be terrifying. Unfortunate. Couldn't get out of there in time. Let's go back to split staff. I think so far spear and hatchets is still the go-to. Do I like Suki? I do. Very fun to fight. Very fun to parry. Very cool looking enemy. Uki Yoki, think of it. I'd rather not. The combos end with a soul of a weapon. You know, I never paid attention to that. But that hits. Spooky, where'd he go? Why am I not? Whatever reason, just having a worse luck trying to brace counter that guy. Never lucky. I mean, Fukiyoki, he would wield the two balls that Anuyoki has, like Kusarigama, and like spin around with them like they didn't weigh anything, and they just one-shot you. Team Ninja should hire us. We could design some balanced monsters. Is it normal to take this much damage? The answer is no. I have 7 con. I have no health. And I have no armor. I'm wearing light armor. And yeah, B toughness. I just had enough toughness. Well, four toughness over to get B. So just barely. Oh, that kills me. That fire kills me. You restore a super version of Mizuki, like how Fuki is a super version of Yoki. That'd be a scary thought. The great shape. Oh boy. I'm going back to hatches. I want to make split staff work, but it's just not for some reason. Back to hatchets. Also, I guess I can have the hatchet duel with Shibata. Maybe he'll drop the cyclone move. Uh-oh. I do that to get more damage? No. I do that because I would rather put those stat points somewhere else. I mean, there are people that actually do that. I don't have the patience for it. Because enemies are crazy tanky on +9. And being level 1, I mean, like gear can carry you quite a bit. So it won't be as painless. But you won't have the key. You wouldn't have the key to make that, you know, not painful. One's 1 plus 9 equals deaths 10. Oh. Didn't see him there. People don't even think about that when they say the game's hard. Yeah, that is true. Thank you, Ben. Let's see. Nicely done.
死なずに生きろってのか。確かに信長様は生きて挽回せよって言ってたな。松屋坊主のため、ここはもう一回挽回にかけてみるか。藤吉郎についちまったから、俺は勝家殿に顔向けできねえ。だから、こいつを持って行ってくれねえか。
Do you guys armor up on +9? I mean, you should. Unless you don't mind dying in one shot.
勝家殿は以前、お市様を守る取り返しつかなくなる前に止めてくれ。
I'm already pretty comfortable on playing with low health. So playing +9 is pretty much more the same after a while. Because after a while, everything just one-shots you. At least playing the way I do. So I don't even like level like health nowadays. Oh. I forget that cannon guy is always there. That guy's the nah. I mean, to like save on sanity or preserve your sanity. I've clearly lost my sanity a long time ago. It's too late for me, but it's not too late for you. Oh, he's got friends. Here's a skill magic. I mean, that's what I did. I play Magic Bulls, so I'm used to having no health. It's just the usual for me. Well, monks can really piss you off sometimes. Oh boy. You're about to tell Reddit to not +9 on Magic. Uh-oh. Walked into that one, as they say. Sounds like a fun time. Unless the mods are very strict and no fun allowed, and then in that case maybe not so much fun. Alright, here's the next boss. Oh. Let's see how this boss fight goes. I should use katana for this. No damage. Probably as expected. Oh, this is gonna be a long fight. Wait, where was my burst counter? Where did my burst counter go? Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Oop. Well, that was close. Oh, dangerous. I'm gonna get grabbed. I'm fine. I didn't think I'd have the time to move out of the way. Ugh. Oh boy. these 2 missions. Oh. I'm situational with my yokai. Yep. Yep. I have like favorite soul cores I like to use, but I do swap out a lot. Top 6? I don't know if I have a top 6. I do have like recommended ones. Like if you're trying to do damage, like especially like for the deaths, for like try-harding in the deaths, like a good trio is like Kasha, Suiki, and Yomi. So you got fire, water, lightning. Ideally on like Ho-Oh or Baku. That's, you know, purity or corruption. So you have all 4 elements on one guardian spirit. So you can use like the guardian spirit talisman. So you can use guardian spirit talisman for that. So that's like instant purity. And then you have Yomi for like instant lightning, and Suiki. That's for like doing like maximizing your damage in the deaths. And then I have some favorites. I have like Wheel Monk is one of my favorites. Ippon I like a lot. Man, there's a few that I like a lot. But yeah. Like depending on the situation, I'll even bring Ubume or Itsumade. You like Yasha? Yasha's good too, but Suiki's more reliable in terms of afflicting multiple times. So like the first affliction might not be too bad with Yasha, but follow-ups in the deaths especially, Suiki and her repeated hits are like worth more. Those are all OP. I mean, when you ask for top, did you mean just like ones that I enjoy or ones that I find strong? So when I think top, I think you mean the ones that I think are strong. But if you're asking like my favorites, I mean Yomi's still there, and then Wheel Monk, but then also Kappa. Kappa's one of my favorites, and then Ubume. Ubume is one of my favorites also. I can never pronounce her name. Oh really? Non-Uber fave. Oh, that's definitely Kappa. Kappa's my non-Uber favorite. It's like backstory. Slight backstory. So back on console, when I first got this game, on console, I made a male character. Basically, this is like the female version of the male character. But the male character wore the Kappa shell, you know, this. And then he would have the Kappa soul core to make his shell even stronger. But yeah. I like the Kappa shell just because it matched like thematically. But it turned out to be really nice. It turned out to be really solid. And I just like it a lot. But yeah, I used to use it a lot, like all the time. Back on console. I'm dead. You know what? I'm fine. Not even close. Me, die. Ah. Comedy. Me, die, comedy. Okay. Apparently that guy doesn't have a good sense of humor. I'll say Yoki's really great. Yoki has stagger like Ippon. He comes out just as fast. And he does solid damage, I think. Even versus Yokai. That little punch he does. I really rate Yoki pretty highly. What? Unfortunate. Okay. Kusa hate is a skill issue. Well, I don't hate Kusarigama. I mean, I've said it multiple times. But I think Kusarigama's a great pair up to the spear. It's one of my favorites. But as a standalone weapon, like without anything to back the Kusarigama up, it's like one of the worst weapons. Probably the worst weapon. But that's it. When you have the Kusarigama paired with ninjutsu or a good secondary weapon, it's really good. But by itself, Kusarigama's bad. You have fun dying on that weapon? The worst? Yeah, it's the worst. At least as far as I can measure. For instance, trying to fight Rin straight up with the Kusarigama, you can't really do it. You have to wait on him to do something safe to you know, punish him on. Like, you have to bait out attacks and then punish him that way. You cannot fight him straight up. And that's an unfortunate issue with the Kusarigama. Like, it struggles against really fast opponents. Again, that's just Kusarigama by itself. Like, you can use like soul cores or ninjutsu or something to try to like beef that up. But pairing it, I love it. I love it with the spear. Like, it's a great combination. But by itself, it struggles. It struggles in a way other weapons don't. But yeah, I like the Kusarigama. I just rate it pretty lowly as a standalone weapon. I need to use Gust Talisman here. Where are these people coming from? As soon as I turn my back, there's someone shooting at me. Just to prove your points? I mean, like I said, I love to be proven wrong. This old lady. She's also clearly a Kusarigama enjoyer. My weapon sucks.
の日の元を背負って立てるのは藤吉郎殿だけよ。行くぞ。
You wonder what your top 5 will be for Soul Cores? Yeah, I wonder too. Like, I know it's like super effective, but it doesn't mean they're my favorite in terms of like Suiki and so on. Like, they're definitely effective, but do I like using them? Eh, I can live without them.
来たな、秀千代殿。お主を待っておった。一人では心。
The granny's on a warpath. Oh, Hanzo. Stop getting eaten. Hanzo always messes up your combos. Ninja with the spear. A truly terrifying ninja. He knows the best weapon. Warrior with the spear also knows the best weapon. These guys, they're going places. I'm sure they'll be famous one day.
い受ける。
Unfortunate tag team there. Poor guy. What is happening? Exactly, Kinjin. Exactly. Can't be longer than the ninja's tall. Have fun hiding that. You lack imagination, Raiden. Whoa. I saw Bigfoot. I'm just gonna hightail it to the end here. Make my great escape. Run indeed. My great escape. I missed both of them. That hurts. Get him, Phoenix. Didn't kill him. That's alright.
主一人が抗ったと。何も変えられない。もはや天下は。
How weird are you for playing this game with no music? I mean, the music's pretty random in terms of when it kicks in. So, understandable?
来たか。茶も出せんが、まあゆっくりしていけ。お前と俺は二人で秀吉。天下を取ったらこの国を半分やる。どうだ。
Started because you wanted the dojo missions to feel more authentic and you just stuck with it? I mean, that sounds like a legit reason to me.
右大臣くらいで。価値がわからんとは、所詮あやかしか。じゃあやっぱりこれか。欲しかったら拾え。強情なやつだな。だが死ぬやつには何もやらん。
Oh wow. I didn't expect the sign of the cross. I was gonna say, what's he gonna do? Hit me? Well, let's not talk about that aim. As per usual. Can he burn? He can burn. Yeah, yeah. Not the monkey. I tried to stop him from buffing. Lightning. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Didn't see that coming. Ayo, casual? We have the same idea. He might be slightly better. Oh. I just want to remove the lightning. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Somehow he's still alive. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, didn't escape it. Let's try this. Got him. That was a messy fight. Then we have this mission. You wish we could start a new save on NG Plus? That's a thing. I think I saw it. There's a mod. Well, on the Nexus, you can download a file at the start of new game. You know, Dream of the Nioh at level 1. I mean, I guess conversely, you can like get to Dream of the Nioh and like make like a copy, and on that copy you delete all of the gear, delete all your gear, and respec. Use the Book of Reincarnation to get all your levels back, and then like suicide so you lose all your levels. And then there you have a new game +7 or whatever. New game plus that's Dark Souls. New game +4 at level 1. Fresh file. Do wins +9? I don't have +9 on this characters. I could do Winds of Ruin though. If you want to see Winds of Ruin, I can definitely do that. But I don't have Penance Stone active. The Kodama reflex, yeah. I've trained myself to not forget the obvious Kodama spot. Fish shape action.
何が起こったの？ あんな大きな霊石、さっきまでなかったの。この霊石とつながってるの。
I'm just better. I'm the better sniper. Isn't there a Kappa? Maybe not here. Nope, it's right here. Oh. I messed that up. I cast the wrong spell. Whatever, it's fine. We got him. We got him in the end. Whoop. Wait a minute. Wow, that's so unlucky. I don't think he meant to hit me both of those times. I just got bad lucked twice. I got caught in the crossfire. But this is your favorite boss? The weasel. I want to parry. Hold up. Uh-oh. Wait, why is he attacking me? Oh, Mumio isn't even down here yet. Okay. Well, that's awkward. I've had better parry attempts. Man. Maybe it's not my day to parry. Even that. Maybe it's time I put the gloves up. Oh man. It was going good till it wasn't. That needs a lot of work. Am I rocking Akala? Unfortunately, no. Akala would be great with Fisto for the opportunist because it counts as a block. But that needs a lot of work. Honestly, this move is just too funny. There you go, Mumio. I softened her up for you. You got this. Show her who the better Switchglaive user is. Really showed her. Good job. I was expecting her to lose. Thuki's probably the hardest. She shreds you every time. Magatsu has absolutely no chill. But I don't know. I like Suiki. I wonder if I could find one. Another Suiki out in the wilds. You got this, Mumio. Whoa. Okay, Mumio, you might not got this anymore. But anyway. Oh. Excuse you. Okay. I used to be decent at parrying Suiki. Maybe one day I'll get back there. When I do my fist only run, it's gonna be opportunist only. Well, of course I'll attack, but for defense, it'll be no dodging, defensive drop only, opportunist only, Archer's Impact, Ocean Zephyr, but no dodges. Alright, let's... Actually, this guy won't be too bad. He's usually a pushover with fire. No dodging. Yeah, with fist. When I do my fist only run, it'll be none of that. No dark realm for you. Oh, he finally got it. I mean, he's almost dead though. There. Hard fight. Exactly, Raiden. So yeah, our only dodges for fists are gonna be Ocean Zephyr, which has basically no iframes. Archer's Impact. Defensive drop for grabs. And then opportunist. It'll be fun. Baka Gappa. It's kind of boss. I got him, but at what cost? Daidara Bochi killed me. Oh wow, unlucky. I tried to parry those. Stop running away from Switchblade Revenant. What weapon type would I recommend the most for a ninja build? Tonfa. Tonfa is literally one of the strongest weapons in the game. Tonfa is crazy powerful. And the best part about Tonfa, if we can find one. And the best part about Tonfa, it scales dexterity. So if you're doing a ninjutsu build, the best is Tonfa. Tonfa, or like, you know, fist or claws. That's nice. Fist or claws. So you can do both Tonfa and fists. But that's what I would recommend. Are kunais good? Yeah, kunais are good, but you have to really build around them to make them do damage. I have a buddy that has taken like you know, throwing weapons build with kunai. He's taken it all the way to like the very end game. So it's definitely possible, but you do have to build around it. It takes a bit of know-how, but definitely possible. But yeah, Tonfa and claws for sure. And yep, Kinjin, you and I are on the same page there. Claws and Tonfa for ninjutsu. Okay. He does the same move twice. What a jerk. How dare he? Oh, he's Vin for sure, man. Absolutely. Am I gonna die? Yep. Switch Glaver. Shows up to ruin my honorable duel between the Aberrant Soldier. Luiki. I almost parried that. That would have been crazy. That's not it. Man, I'm sure you can parry that. Yeah, I thought so too, placeholder, but one of my buddies currently are in the underworld with the throwing weapon build, and they've shown it works. They've shown it still works. Why am I running? I can just fight her normally. I just want a superior. Actually, more parries. That sucks. What's the max percentage? I want to say like 80 something. Well, mine's is currently 59, but I want to say it's like 70. I want to say it's like 81. I want to say something like 81, honestly. Sarigama's not bad at all. You could swap the Tonfa or the Fist with the Kusarigama, because that one also scales with Dex. Yeah, I want to say about 81. Actually, I'm pretty sure. Hold up. Dang, I'm actually good. Never mind Extra Life. But highest obtainable, untouched, 81.5. Marisi, Master of Illusions, accessories, inheritable, scroll, then a giant. Well, this is wrong. Because you can only get 2 giant toads, not 6. or not 3. You can get 2. So okay, we'll ignore that. The math's a little bad there, but close enough. Where did the 20% come from? Because have you mixed Kato and Marisi, or did you do one or the other? Because it has to be Kato, Marisi, and then on every piece of gear, and then accessory, and then the frog. The frog gives it. Oh, giant toad. My apologies to the giant toad fan. We know there's at least one of you. Flex on all the Sekiro cultists. I actually got recommended one of those kind of videos once. I was like, this music's kind of unnecessary. This might suck without Brute. Like, how do we stop this guy? Here we go. Like, how do we stop this? I guess we just die. What's happening? Is Zenenro busted? What happened? He just fell over there. Well then, if he just falls over like that to an Inra. Oh, I taught you that with Brood. I guess the Nino is crazy. Well, that's scary. All right. You like using an inner soul core here? Really? Oh boy. Here we go. Okay, Wheelmonk's even crazier. Somehow Wheelmonk is even crazier.
That sounds like a good challenge. Somehow we'll make it crazier. Implies you're already working on something interesting. I'm curious to know.
What the heck? Phone, please. Wheelmonk. Why not Wheel? Hey. Got some smithing text. You platinumed Elden Ring today? Hey man, congrats. I for one am proud of you. Hashin Ryomen. Ryomen makes sense. Also, hey Zero, how you doing, man? I try Bloodborne next. Never played. Absolutely, Bloodborne is one of the greatest. Absolutely one of the greatest. Let's see, Mausoleum of Evil. We got some duels here. Uh,
いらっしゃい。
oh, let's see. I always like looking at the like Orange Ninjutsu is very nice. Okay. You can toss those. Who needs them? Who needs them, I say. You play Sekiro and the Niohs, not Dark Souls 1 through 3. The Dark Souls are all good. But yeah. Definitely recommend Bloodborne. 1,000,000%. Nani shiyagaru?
悪いが手加減はしねえ。
Oh, messed that up. You didn't watch my YouTube. The two simple endings. I got all the endings, I think, for Sekiro. Do you ever wonder what 2004 Nioh would have been like? I do. I still remember the art from it. It looked really cool, the promotional art or whatever. Where William looked like a Giga Chad. I finally first tried Mutaza. What do you mean? Infinity into Izuna perfection. Why yes. In well, that was something's wrong about this map where the 3 Otakamarus. Well, the randomizer isn't going. So, everything's perfectly sane. No crazy business here. Yeah, placeholder. I know what you mean. It's kind of sad because they even put the statues in the game. So they have the models there that could have just gave them AI. And make them one-shot you like Nioh one. Not a fan, I see. I can't get an angle. Unlucky. I'll take that. Yeah, so I should hit him an ethical amount of times. Which enemy? Otakamaru? Because that's something I'll have to try next time. Whoa. I guess I shouldn't have ignored the granny. Oh, the door. I see. I see. Then yeah, I knew that about Snake. But I never tried Yasha. That makes sense though. You remember when you saw those statues in Wolong and was like, oh, they're a joke now? Yeah, I was actually surprised when they started fighting back. I was pleasantly surprised. Keep charging at it. That makes sense. I shouldn't go that way yet. Are you going to the depths with this build? I am. Oh. I quite like this build. So we'll be going all the way. We'll see how far the fire can get us. Yep, I think it definitely has the damage. The only thing that worries me is Kasha. And honestly, mostly just Kasha. But I could probably work around that. My Tiger Skull, yep. I was about to ask how I get speed without Kasha, but then you saw the duration. Yeah. Love the duration on Tiger Scroll. It's very, very nice. The power of ninjutsu. Didn't dodge that arrow. Our second Gus Tossman. Some reason didn't want to burst counter there. Life made simpler, absolutely.
たはあん時よりはるかに強い。だが俺も強くなった。どうだい？俺と戦ってみないかい？そう来なくちゃな。行くぜ。
What do I? Let's just do this. And gut punch. Apparently this emote scales with the, you know, the set that increases barehanded damage. So you can actually make this do a lot of damage. Much to my surprise. I've only ever used it to kill people in co-op when they're low HP. But to think that it has actual potential outside of memes. Amazing. You saw a clip of a dude getting one-shotted by a Mujina doing the punch emote? Nice. Yep, and this would be the last one. Let's just Talisman that. And oh boy. It's just so annoying. Oh, there's more. Oh, forgot about the tail smash. I usually just skip everything in the middle here and just go straight to the event room. Unless I die. Then that's a different story. Somehow not dead? I'll take it. They're just trying to kiss the homies goodnight. Hey, yo, Stag. But society. Go on, finish the thought. Society calls you gay. Aren't we all a little happy? Just a little bit. All right. Yeah, that'll do it. We actually made it a lot further than I thought, than I expected. But that means next stream we can finish up and even start the underworld potentially. Which sounds like a great time to me. But yeah, that's it. That's the stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out. You too, Stag. Appreciate you with the what do you call it? Last minute assist. But yeah. Ben and Unspeakable, I super appreciate you. You're like super regular. I always see you. I appreciate that. What's the best mission to farm Orange Kato? I would say, hold on. My guess is to have like lucky drop armor and like just farm the one mission you fight him in a dojo. So any mission you fight him, Mr. Fist guy, or do dojo missions, Winds of Ruin? Yeah, I would say dojo missions and just target farm that guy so he'll drop his set. Otherwise, Winds of Ruin, yeah. But yeah, I think I'll call it there. Unless you had any other questions, Simone. But yeah, I do hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And yeah, bye-bye. Yep, no problem, Simone. Later, speak.